Yep. Oh, you are. Oh. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very cool. Gadget there. It's a little toasty. It's just me or is it toasty?
It was toasty yesterday. It was like 71.
Whew. It's gonna get warm.
I know. This is December.
It's
a little cool.
Tuesday is supposed to get pretty warm actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Like how warm?
Well, where I live, it's gonna. I think it's going to 80.
80?
I think so.
On Tuesday?
Yeah. Toasty, toasty.
What? We're out of summer. Come on now.
Toasty, toasty. We're gonna roasty.
Jeez.
Oh, that's serious.
Wow. Who makes that? That looks very like well put together. Is it for the iPhone? Dang. It's a lot better than the one I got from
There's a tripod
CGI.
mount too. You can put that on a tripod.
Yeah. Dang.
Wow, that's serious. How was Utopia's coming in? Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. A lot of special liveries.
Still haven't seen it.
The movie? Oh.
100 years livery with the A350.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. LA-28. Wow.
Over that one.
They're getting them all with Delta. All two.
You need that Hawaiian Alaska Dreamliner if it's still here to take off.
Where would it go to next?
I hear it's getting painted somewhere near Dallas.
Oh.
So, because they start in January, don't they? The Dreamliner service?
I think you're right.
So it's probably going to go to Dallas, get painted, and then straight up to Seattle for their party, which... Eric?
I was going to say, is there something planned?
I don't know, but someone should find out.
Our last event was Qantas.
It's so weird because it was fine the other day.
I didn't do anything.
It's so weird. Rode wants $100 more for the white one than the black one. I said, you guys are crazy.
Why? It makes no sense.
No.
Does they have a blue one? I'd pay $100 for a blue one.
It's just the color. I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't buy one. I said, you guys are coming out with a new one anyway, so we'll just deal with it. There's a brand new one in the office that I left in the office. We just use that one in case this one
goes kaput.
Yeah.
1 minute to that launch. I don't know if we're gonna see it though.
Oh. Now you're gonna see it. You didn't get the stuffed animal yet. Oh, we did. You have to get the quicker, extreme picker-upper.
Okay, go for launch. We are not going. We canceled the appearance in Atlanta. That's a long story.
Oh, that's right. We're going to talk about that today. Allison, remind me.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Johnny Mathis. Remind me of those two things.
Johnny
Mathis and
Who's Johnny Mathis?
Who's Johnny Mathis? What? I'm glad I'm getting this out now rather than on the show. Who's Johnny Mathis?
Explain.
Even Steve knows who Johnny Mathis is.
I would hope so.
I'm gonna have, all right, before this show starts, I gotta play this. So you know who I'm talking about.
Hello, Power America 3149.
Johnny?
Visual 25.
3149 LA Tower, runway 25 left to connect.
Runway 25 left, here's Atlanta America 3149.
Oh, hello.
Okay, do you know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
All right. Sleigh bells ring.
It's 90.
Listening.
Oh, there's a rocket launch.
Yeah.
You can kind of see
Here, I got
it.
it. I got it.
You see it? It's
Oh,
very
yeah.
faint.
Yeah, it's just like the one the other day. There's a rocket launch over there. You see it?
Yeah.
Straight up
SpaceX.
there. See the smoke?
That's it.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna see. All right.
Tower United 2361, one of the visuals, 25 left.
2361 LA Tower, wind 2903, runway 25 left, clear lane.
25 left, clear to lane, United 2361.
Got 6211 LA Tower, we have the traffic on the other side, runway 25 right, line of boy. 25 right. Break 3149, join hotel, I'll be right back with you.
What's up for American 3140?
American 3149, yes, join hotel, continue westbound and just hold short of Hotel Niner, your alley's blocked.
Hotel short, Hotel 9. American 3140.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny, warm Southern California. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is December 7th, 2025, and we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for joining us here on this Sunday morning. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching all around the world. Hello.
Hello,
Mr.
happy Sunday, and welcome back to another awesome Sunday Fun Day show here at LAX. Super excited to be back, and like we always like to say, you never know what we're going to see today. So super excited.
Rudy must have already been informed that today is going to be an awesome show, so I can't wait.
Yes, who's ready? I know this is the moment you've all been looking forward to.
Yes. All right, let's get to the plane action. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
Welcome on in, everybody, as we bring you our first takeoff, CRJ 700 off to Tucson. It is American Eagle 6211. December 7th, yes, remembering Pearl Harbor.
Yes.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and I thought about the time we were in Honolulu. We went to the Hold Memorial Site. That was, yeah, I've been there a couple times before. Well, at least once before. The second time when we went, it kind of hit me differently. Just being there makes you think of all the events of that day.
Juliet for United 2361.
Flight tower to second, 556, going to final, 25 left. Target 556.85, runway 25 left, please. We're extending on 49 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, runway 475.
Here we have an E-175 taking off to Omaha, American Eagle 6362.
I promise we'll see heavy action here. Starting off with a CRJ and an E-jet.
We did indeed see a quick glimpse of the SpaceX launch, which happened just a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, we saw one. What day was that? Thursday, high top the H Hotel. Was it Thursday or Tuesday? We saw one earlier in the week, and it's exactly what we saw on Tuesday. The trail of smoke, and that was about it.
Yeah, it's better at nighttime.
Yeah. Our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from legend Jane. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, I really enjoyed the live stream from the original McDonald's. Thank you for doing that. Thank you so much, Jane. Appreciate that awesome support as always. Yeah, it was a little fun there on Friday. Went out to Rudy's performance with his kids there at Ontario International Airport. And I thought, well, you know, since I'm all the way out here in the Inland Empire, and boy, it's out there.
Oh, yeah.
And I went even further out there to San Bernardino, taking you guys to the location of the original McDonald's. If you guys ever saw that movie, The Founder, with Michael Keaton, pretty good movie. That is that location where they had the original barbecue and the original McDonald's. So the office, the only thing that's left from that old part of the McDonald's is the office, the garage in the back.
Oh,
that
wow.
is still there. And as you get a little bit closer, the smell of oldness just reeks.
What is that?
You know, old wood, old, you know, old building smell. I like it. I like it a lot. But we had a lot of fun, and I'll be doing more of those member-only walk and talk live streams. If you guys like those, and I know a lot of you guys did there on Friday, and you want more of that, make sure to stay as a member here on AVL. If you're not a member, well, come on over and join the fun. Those will only be member-only walk and talks here on Airline Videos. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Yeah, something different. It's kind of fun to watch.
But you and your kids did a great job on Friday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for going. Yes, we performed in the baggage claim area at Ontario International Airport. This was our third year in a row performing for that. And they did a really good job. I was very impressed.
Really good.
I heard that passengers were grabbing their luggage off the, the baggage claim, and they were like bobbing their heads. I mean, there was so much energy. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, it was.
We have American Eagle 6497 taking off to San Antonio on the E-175.
I don't know if it's Christmas music. I don't know what it was, but I walked in there, Rudy, and I was overwhelmed. Seeing you in front of your kids doing your thing, I've never seen that before.
I was going to say, I think that was I know you went to our Angels band night a couple years back.
So far.
And that really wasn't like my element.
Right.
I was more under the direction of the head director and a bunch of schools present. So I think that was your first time seeing, my kids in their own element.
Yeah.
So it was kind of fun to have you and a couple of our friends in the audience.
It was. Just taking it all in. They did such a great job. The Christmas music, I don't know. I guess it touches me in a way that makes me sentimental, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I was holding back tears.
Oh.
I don't know if it was tears of joy or sadness. I don't know what it was. But I was like, oh my gosh, my eyes are watering.
Oh no.
Maybe I was so proud of seeing Rudy do his thing, and the kids were doing so well. And the Christmas music was all wrapped up in the one. I said, you got to get up, and you're going to start taking some photos and videos so that you don't start crying like a mess here. So
yeah.
But yeah, it was a good time. So thanks for having me out there.
Yeah, thanks for going. That was a lot of fun. And kids worked really hard, and a lot of kids, I will say lots of kids. We had a total of 65. Put
really? There was 65
65. Just 2 more and it would have been 6, 7. But, you know, 65 kids, both winds and strings. That was quite the feat, putting all that together. Did a total of 8 songs. Some of that was high school level, pretty difficult stuff.
Yeah.
Really high notes. Some of them a lot of fast notes. Of course, we did the typical sleigh ride. That one, yeah. Here we have the LA-28 Olympics livery with Delta Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900.
I have to talk to Sensei. Here, Steve, I'm sorry, I gotta put this back.
You're so tall.
LA hold short of Chicago, American 850.
This is Spirit Airlines 604 taking off to Newark on the A320. Yeah, at one point I was like, all right, Kevin, come on over. And I was like, this is Kevin with Airline Videos Live.
Well, you know, I was standing in the back at that point, and there was a woman in front of me, and she thought that you were waving her over.
Oh, yeah, I felt bad. I was like, no, not you.
She was disappointed. She's like, oh, this guy? Who's this?
Don't you hate it when that happens? You wave at someone, and you think that, you know, you're getting waved at, and nope, someone behind you.
Well, you're the man in charge there. You start waving at someone, and everyone...
It's like official.
Like, yes.
Like, oh, am I in trouble?
Yes, what do you want?
Do you need something?
Yeah.
How can I help you? Like, no, not you. The other guy.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
So then I decided, like I said, I had 2 things in mind that day. I said, since I'm in the IE, the Inland Empire, it's not an area that I go to a lot because it's a trek out there. But I was like, all right, I didn't tell you guys. I told you guys on Thursday that I had 2 things in mind. I had the McDonald's, the original McDonald's, and I had San Bernardino Airport. Now, I decided to go to the McDonald's because I thought that visually, yeah, it's not aviation related, but I thought a lot of people would kind of get kicked out of that history here in Southern California. We've all been to McDonald's, so we can always all understand that a little bit. So I took you guys there, and then I went to San Bernardino Airport after. There was nothing there. There was nothing. Breeze is the only airline at San Bernardino, and Breeze wasn't even there. There was nobody walking in and out of the terminals. In the past, there was always like planes being worked on up against the fences. There was none of that. I saw a South African A340 in the middle of the airport.
Oh, nice.
But there's no way you guys would have saw it with the...
What time were you there?
At San Bernardino?
Yeah.
Probably about 3-ish?
I think that's why. You have to be there in the morning, I think. Yeah, blame me.
Well, at that point, it was going to be a bonus.
Yeah.
So sorry I didn't do anything.
No, all good.
Wouldn't have been that exciting. Trust me. Mina P with a $7.47 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Happy Sunday, all. I also loved the McDonald's tour. It was amazing to see Rudy in action. No, I took a lot of videos of Rudy in action.
You got really close. He's like, whoa, that's a close-up.
Thank you, Mina.
Thank you so much. Was there any food at the museum?
At the McDonald's museum?
Yeah.
No.
No chicken nuggets, nothing?
Well, if you wanted them in polyurethane, you could.
Oh, just one.
Now, the building is not the original McDonald's. That was built after the demolition of the McDonald's building. I'm not quite sure what that building was that they now house the museum in.
Huh.
But
I didn't even know that that museum existed. I mean, I'm aware of the location in Downey.
it's owned by, and I can't remember the name. Do you know, Rita? It's owned by another restaurant chain. It is a Mexican restaurant chain. Somehow the owner of this restaurant chain must have had a connection with McDonald's. He's the one that bought that property a long time ago.
Wow.
And then converted it into the museum. So it was another outside, not McDonald's, but another entrepreneur with another restaurant chain. He's the one behind that.
Wow, interesting. Never would have known.
I was there about 10 years ago, and I got to tell you, there was a lot less inside
Oh, so
that
you've
museum.
been there before?
I have. And it grows. People donate stuff
That is so cool.
to that place.
We need to
Obviously,
start-
have a lot from the movie as well.
We need to start an ABL museum.
Oh, we got enough stuff to fill it, that's for sure.
I'll donate too.
Hold on, Rita.
This is American Airlines Flight 850 taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo.
Rita's trying to tell me something over here. What's that, Rita? In that location? So Rita's telling me that location. So that's the reason
Rita.
why it's not there anymore.
Rita. Did you say Rudy?
Oh, Rita. I'm sorry, Rita. So Rita's telling me that location, so where the museum is, so originally, back in the day, it was the car hop service, which was the barbecue place. That was torn down to build what we know, what the old McDonald's with the golden arches, the one that's in Downey. That was there, right? Roy.
One in Downey was a franchise.
For Roy.
Yeah,
Yes, the one in Downey was a franchise. All right, we should do a whole podcast on this whole McDonald's thing. It's confusing.
It's interesting.
But I didn't know, Ray, what was his last name? Ray Kroc, the guy that franchised McDonald's, demolished the McDonald's there in San Bernardino out of spite.
On spike, matter of fact, there's pictures of him on the bulldozer.
There's pictures of him on the bulldozer? I didn't see that in the museum. Well, that makes sense because I was always wondering what happened because that area is not the best area in the world. It's not the best in the world. And I thought, well, maybe the neighborhood changed and they just said no one's going to the McDonald's on Route 66 anymore, so they moved it. You're saying Ray came in on a bulldozer and tore it down?
Yes.
Wow.
He operated the bulldozer.
Was that in the movie?
It might be.
I got to go back and watch that movie. Well, the story even gets better.
Wow. That is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. The Singapore Airlines 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery, the next arrival on 24 right. It's Flight 12.
It's here on a Tuesday as well.
Nice.
See, that's what I like about history. The crazy stories that come out of this.
Oh, yeah.
You think social media is bad now? Can you imagine if they had social media back then? Quite the tail lineup there at the West Gates. Timmy360 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Since you know, the McDonald's brothers' first food stand was at the former Monrovia Airport called the Aerodrome in 1937. Thanks for the museum tour this week. Rita's saying, yeah. I'll have to look that up. I wasn't aware of that.
That's what they only said they sold barbecue.
Oh, they sold their barbecue there too? Must have been really good barbecue. How come McDonald's doesn't have barbecue except the McRib?
That's a good point. Used to have pizza, right?
They used to have pizza. Christopher Brown, 89 with the $2 super chat says, what's left to be done at LAX before the 2028 Olympics? No, I don't know. A lot.
Oh, yeah.
A lot. Will we make it in time? I don't know. All right, we just had a DHL 777 freighter just touching down here on the south side, 25 at left.
DHL 235 coming in from Anchorage.
United 235, have you make 2 left turns in the Alpha, you can taxi to park.
Vacating Alpha 8 left turn, taxi to parking. We're parking at South Pass, money.
The way things are going in real life.
We set a Romeo with LA Tower, you set up runway 25 right.
I mean, I'd like to take the walk and talk tours to something a little bit more aviation related, but I thought McDonald's would be a good one because we all know McDonald's.
And there are a lot of airports.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Rita says they're in a lot of airports. There's your airport airline connection there. There you go, Rita. Before you board that flight and you get your Big Mac, you might want to know where it all came from. There you go.
I did that one time in Boston, going from in the international terminal, going onto a light.
You got a Big Mac at the international terminal?
At the international.
Did it taste different?
No.
No.
Tastes like a Big Mac because it was
Burgers in Europe, McDonald's taste different.
Yeah, they have different ingredients. Nanny Needles gifting 1 Airline Videos Lab membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Frank going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, going slightly mad. It's a nice performance, Rudy. We see you at, will we see you at Ontario on Wednesday? Oh, Juan Polo. That is the name. Yes.
How'd you
Thank
say
you.
that?
Juan Polo. Right?
Juan Pollo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Juan.
Do you know that restaurant?
Oh, yes. So good.
So that Albert was the owner of that. He's the one that bought
Oh, yes.
that location in San Bernardino.
You've never had Juan Pollo? It's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm getting hungry now.
Where are they all over Southern California?
I wouldn't say all over, but let's see, there's definitely a location down the street from my school.
Oh.
So, yeah, good stuff.
Well, there you go.
It's really good.
I don't think
Good
I've ever
chicken.
had it.
Yeah, good chicken, good rice. Oh, the rice is so good.
So it's not Mexican food then? It's like,
yeah-ish.
is that like El Pollo Loco?
A little more authentic, I guess, than Pollo Loco.
So you guys at home are probably like, we have no idea what the Polo who?
Pollo is chicken in Spanish.
Right. There's a place here in Southern California. It's pretty popular. El Pollo Loco, which is crazy chicken, right?
Crazy chicken.
That's what kind of chicken is that? Is that like roasted chicken?
Yeah, like
Roasted chicken.
rotisserie, right?
Rotisserie
Yeah.
chicken, yeah.
Not rotisserie? Oh, flame roasted. There you
So
go.
is one
Pretty similar.
okay?
Pretty similar, but their rice is so much better.
Really?
The rice and then the sides. Ooh, so good.
Wow.
So good.
Well, you can tell if good Mexican restaurant.
Are you guys keeping up here?
Spanish rice.
Yes, the rice has to be good, otherwise get out.
American 238, wind 300 at 3 RNet, Doctor, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Looks like we have a corporate plane rolling down to 25 right.
That is a Gulfstream G650ER.
910, so I'm watching. It looks like you're going to push short so you can get everybody down.
I'm going slightly mad. You are asking about Wednesday. I asked them on Friday about that. I'm gonna have to get another. I'm gonna send in some emails tomorrow and figure that out about Wednesday. It's a possibility. It is definitely a possibility. I could definitely do like maybe walk and talk at that, but I need to understand a little bit more about what you guys are doing there in Ontario on Wednesday.
If I could, I would totally be there, but it's the day of my concert.
Oh yeah.
So we have 2 concerts this week, and then I can breathe.
Then you're off to Miami.
Yes. Well, one more week of school after that, but at least that week is clear.
Okay.
That is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
I thought I heard that voice.
Early.
Joni becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Joni. Model Planes with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Model Planes. This is what's your favorite type of plane, the 787 or the 777? Oh, definitely the 787. I love flying on the 787. I've only flown on a couple of 777s, the 200, not the 300. Never been on a 300. They're okay, but they are definitely showing their age, especially those 200s. But I love the 787. I think I've never had. I shouldn't say that. I was about to say I've never had a more comfortable, smooth flight, but I think I have just as many comfortable, smooth flights on an A321neo or A321 than the Dreamliner. But it's a smooth plane.
I feel like the Dreamliner handles turbulence a little bit better, though.
Yes, yeah.
Especially if you're going through some rough air. I can't remember a time where I've been on a Dreamliner. I mean, I know it's happened out there, but very smooth. I mean, there is a reason why they call it the Dreamliner.
Yes. Going slightly mad, back with the $5 super chat. Look at you and your history. Albert Acura, he's the owner of Juan Pollo. Also bought the town of Amboy. Where is that?
Amboy is
Hold on, Rita's telling me.
Barstow and Needles.
Barstow and where?
Needles on old US 66.
It is the old 60. Yeah, she's saying the town of Amboy in Roy's. Roy Kroc had a motel up there? Oh, that's Roy Kroc's diner? Oh. Well, she say Roy's Motel and Gas Station on Route 66.
Yeah.
So there's more history. Oh, jeez.
There's a lot of history.
I'm going to have to start doing some walk and talks at Route 66, apparently.
Oh, there you go. There's an idea.
Route 66 amazes me. The history about that whole thing is just amazing. I'm trying to think what parts of Route 66 that I've been on that aren't commercialized, like here. I mean, Santa Monica Boulevard, even through West Hollywood, that's Route 66, but that's not, I mean, it's very commercialized. I'm talking about like some parts of Route 66 that are basically still looking like they did back in the 50s and 60s.
Is that just like further up north?
Well, wait, did Route 66 went through like Winslow, Arizona, and Flagstaff, right? So up in that northern Arizona area, you're going to find gas stations and hotels, certainly hotels that are still there.
Wow. There's an idea. Road trip.
Oh, next summer, should we just take a road trip on Route 66 and live stream the whole thing?
Yeah, we'll just hop.
Oh, boy.
From point B. That is the Gulfstream G550.
I think you guys will miss the planes. This Route 66 thing, it's okay, Kevin, but we really do miss our airplanes.
We had an idea last year that didn't happen.
Oh,
that
get the camper and drive?
that, and then we had ideas to like do hops.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
Well, we can still do it this
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Next year.
We're gonna have more time.
Oh, that's true.
So we have some things to talk about
We
today.
do, yes. We should probably talk about that first one.
About the 24/7 or the 24-hour live stream.
No.
Oh, I thought. Well, I should probably mention it anyway. Here we have United Express 4682 taking off to Boise on the E175. So if you haven't heard, this June 2026, we normally have scheduled a 24-hour live stream. It will not be happening this summer due to the FIFA World Cup happening here in LA.
Yeah.
With hotel prices going through the roof, and of course, I'm sure a lot of viewers are going to be attending the soccer FIFA World Cup. So because of that, we've decided to not have it this summer. That is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the MAX 8. So we just had a Delta 767-300ER coming in from Atlanta, flight 898.
Well, now I feel like I can't talk about the other thing because I just feel like we're just laying too much on you guys all at one time.
Maybe. And we just had this flight come in from Atlanta.
If I start talking about this next subject, you guys are going to be like, what's going on with this channel? Bad news after bad news.
No, well, part of the... I was almost going to say that the 24-hour live stream is canceled, but we never really scheduled it, technically.
No, we never did.
And we're not postponing it, because then that means we have to do 2 the following year. Here we have American Eagle 6429 taking off to Sacramento on the CRJ 700.
Well, I think it's important for us to talk about the next thing, and I talked about it on Tuesday. So if you guys were watching on Tuesday, you know what I'm about to talk about, but we do have a heavy going to take off here on the south side.
And I kind of had a discussion with some close friends of ours last night about how do we present this without it being...
Well, I presented it just fine on Tuesday. Let me do the talking.
Okay. I'll let you do everything, because... yes. This is Hawaiian Airlines 803 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200. Yeah, we did have thoughts about moving it to the August. I'm talking about the 24-hour live stream, but
here's the thing. Like, we've got a big party on April 10th, and we're going to talk about that as well. If you guys come into the 24-hour, you're more than welcome to come. That is on a Friday. Now, we won't be live for 24 hours, though we'll be hanging around the hotel all that weekend, but still come for that. I would say if you want, you're bummed about the 24 hours in June, definitely come out in April for the event, High Top Stage Hotel. It's going to be quite the event. And we'll talk more about that in the coming weeks, about tickets and whatnot. But
and if you think about it, we'll be a little bit more fresh than after a 24-hour live stream to actually, interact and converse and hang out and socialize. So I think it's going to work out nicely.
And speaking of April 4th, now you guys knew that we were invited to be part of the first ever AFCON in Atlanta. Rudy and I were very looking forward to being there, meeting all you guys. There's the lineup at AFCON has some really big YouTube stars, and we were to be included with that lineup. We were, kind of scratching our head like, really? We're a top performer with all these others like Jeb Brooks and Josh Cahill and Noel Phillips and Swiss. Cody explains, the list goes on and on. Now they're all going to be there. We, unfortunately, are not going to be there. And I talked about this on Tuesday.
Do you want to move your car?
Oh, I thought something was going on. No, we're good.
Okay.
All right. Let me regain my thought here. I thought something was possibly going on. Everyone's
We're okay. Thank you. Sorry, he was asking.
So we are not going to, we're not part of AFCON. We withdrew from the conference, and this is exactly what occurred. And I talked about this on Tuesday, is that Rudy and I signed a contract for AFCON back in June. I think it was late June, early July. There was original contract that Rudy and I both signed. And that was it. About a month ago, a few weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago, the promoters of the event sent out another contract, a new contract, which meant the old contract was non-existent anymore. They wanted us to sign this new contract. Well, included in this contract were a few things that we didn't agree with, and this is not a paid conference. We're not being paid for our time to be there, and some of the things in the new contract were just a little too much to ask for people that are not getting paid to be part of the event. So our agency was involved and said you were not going to sign the updated contract. This is not good. So we had talked to the promoters of the AFCON and said, we'd like to just stick with the original contract if that's okay. Well, they came back and said, no, you got to sign the new contract. If you don't sign the new contract, then you can't be part of the event. And unfortunately, I had to say, we're not signing the new contract, and therefore we have to withdraw ourselves. So I know some of you guys were coming out there. A lot of you guys are coming out there. I apologize. Rudy and I really still want to be there, but contract issues, it's a legal thing. It's a contract. And so you have to be cautious about what you sign for moving on. So anyway, so Rudy and I will not be there, but April 10th, that next weekend, we're back here in Los Angeles for the big 5-year anniversary party. So you can always come back out here to LA.
You just said we're back. Where are we going now that we're not going to Atlanta?
I don't know. I haven't been able to think about that. So anyway,
yeah, nothing's in the works. It's not like we decided, oh, let's go here instead. Like, there's nothing in the works for instead of Atlanta.
I wanted to tell you guys exactly what happened. Now, the agency said you have 2 ways to basically tell people. One, you could say something just came up. And to me, that's not going to work with you guys, because then that makes us look like we didn't want to go. We didn't, we're making an excuse not to go. We really didn't want to go, and it came down to just contract issues. And so there you go.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to add to that, Rudy?
I'm super bummed. I was really looking forward to it, and I had been in contact with some of the other creators, and I said, I can't wait to meet you finally. But yeah, super bummed. It would have been my first time on the A350 finally, so trust us, we really wanted to go. But something about me is anytime I get asked to sign something, I'm reading the fine print, like word, line for line, and I go, Kevin, what are these 2 new clauses in the new contract that we're being asked to do XYZ? I'm like, I don't know about this. This seems a little interesting. So I said, I don't feel comfortable. Like, can you investigate? And when we looked into it, we decided, no, we're not going to do this. So very tough decision. But fortunately, we're not going to be there. So,
but if you want to come on and see us, I mean, here's the thing. If you got a ticket to the event, I'm sure it's going to be a great event.
Yes.
I mean, it's there at the Delta Museum. A lot of the creators are still going to be there. It's going to be a great time, so don't worry. Rudy and I just unfortunately can't be there for it, but don't hold it against us.
Yeah. Hope you all understand.
All right. I think everyone does. You know, I talked about it on Tuesday, and I think a lot of people were like, we understand.
And it's hard. I was so curious. I went to their website and I was like, I wonder if we're still on. Nope. Like instantly the next day we were.
Well, that was because
gone.
Well, the agency kind of.
Yeah. So, flight canceled, whatnot. I don't think I've ever canceled a flight with Delta before. So I was like, wait, how do I do this? This is okay. Here we go.
And now we have a bunch of flight credits.
Yes.
But So anyway,
Yeah.
so just so you guys know, I talked about it on Tuesday. I want to talk about it again today because I don't want anybody showing up there in April and saying, hey, what happened to the plane jockeys? I thought they were going to be here.
And I have so many questions that I won't discuss on the show about the whole, just the transaction with the contracts. I'm like, I'm okay. Interesting.
Hello, serving 2900, visual 25 left.
2900 LA Tower, runway 25 left, please select.
Now, we do have a United Dreamliner going to be taken off here on the south side. We saw Eva, the 777 at 300ER pushing back. That tail looking to the north, and normally I'd say that's good news for us here on the south side, but I think it was last Sunday, Eva made a U-turn and headed up to the north side.
1578, the gates occupied, so just continue westbound on Hotel Quebec.
We have Go Cougs about to land on 24 right. Go Cougs.
JetBlue 801, Constantly turbulent, the heavy
Asa Patel with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says thank you. No, thank you. Karen Edwards becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Karen.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you, how's planning for New Year's Eve going?
Oh, New Year's Eve.
We're getting so close. What, 3-4 weeks?
It's on my mind.
Okay.
I mean, there's no tickets for that event.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of preparation. I mean, the countdown clock I have to still do, but other than that, are you going to buy decorations again this year?
I was going to ask you, I found some stuff.
We have so much stuff from years.
And I'm just like, dude, yeah, do we buy any more? I mean... That is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 1578, Hotel to Bravo 17 now on Hotel.
Short of Bravo 17 on the
So last night, Rudy, I was trying to get myself into the holiday spirit. Though you guys did a pretty good job on Friday with your live concert. I was like, all right, Kevin, get your headset on, your boys on, and listen to some old holiday songs. It would get you in the Christmas spirit. And so Johnny Mathis, you know, he's big time Christmas, you know, back in the 60s, 70s.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I have a Johnny Mathis story. You know, I have a story about everything.
Yes.
Sometimes it just clicks in my head. Oh yeah, that's right. Good old Johnny. So I'm listening to Johnny Mathis on my boys' headset, and I instantly flashed back. It was 10 years ago. 10 years ago. So 2015. Poor Johnny's home went up in flames in the Hollywood Hills.
Oh man. Did his Christmas tree catch on fire?
I can't remember what the cause of it was.
That is American Airlines 2394, excuse me, taking off to Chicago on the MAX 8.
Well, this is my story about Johnny. So, as a kid, growing up, my grandmother always played Johnny Mathis on the records. She had a record player. I mean, and she'd play all the Christmas music on the records. And so I knew Johnny. I mean, Johnny was a big deal, certainly when it came to Christmas songs. So I was dispatched to the house fire up in the Hollywood Hills. I had no idea whose house it was. And lo and behold, Johnny comes out to talk to us. And they said, this is the Johnny Mathis?
Oh my gosh. This is American Airlines 2630 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
So we're out there, and he's, you know, talking to us, and he has a big mansion up there in the hills, and he didn't seem distraught. He really didn't. And I thought, this poor guy, here's Mr. Christmas, and his house is now basically a total loss a month before Christmas. And he invited us inside. He had like this indoor like pool area that had like glass windows on the top, and he let us go inside and shoot some of that because the glass had fallen into the pool and whatever. Nicest guy in the world, and I'm thinking, if I could sit here and tell my grandmother that I'm literally in Johnny Mathis' house talking to Johnny Mathis,
Holy cow, yeah.
she'd go crazy.
This is United Airlines 2622 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
It was kind of like the same time when I told you, remember I told you about the Shirley Temple Black? And as a kid, they had a VHS machine, which was video cassettes back then, Rudy, and she had a bunch of old Shirley Temple films that she just put on, and I'd be subject to watch Shirley Temple all day long. So I know who Shirley Temple was. You're good, kid, lollipop, you know, all that. And it was a 2006, 7? I think it was 6.
Oh my gosh.
I'm on a red carpet event in Hollywood. I can't remember what the event was. I think it was the SAG Awards. And the PR person comes up to my reporter and says, would you like to talk to Ms. Black? And she goes, yes. So this woman comes over to talk to us on the red carpet. And she goes, I'm Shirley Temple Black. I was like, that same moment like Johnny Mathis. I'm thinking,
Flabbergasted?
this is the Shirley Temple?
Wow. Goodness.
That's when Hollywood was fun. Not so much anymore, but that was back on the end days of the good old Hollywood.
This is JSX 1086 taking off to Cabo on the E145.
All right, so the EVA heading up there to the north side, making a U-turn. Alvador, the $7.87 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvador. Says indeed received the 1 in 72 scale SU-57 model first, all-metal body with the plastic weapons bay, landing gear, internal fuel tanks, and plastic R-77Ms. Yeah, you said on Thursday you got that first one. You're still waiting on your second model, right? Helvener bought 2 models earlier in the week. He got that first one pretty quick.
Another flight out to Cabo, JSX 1052 on the E145. Up next for takeoff, we have Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
Rudy informed me next Sunday,
Oh, yes.
the
Next topic.
yearly Christmas parade, if you guys remember that, here in El Segundo. So we were trying to figure out earlier, were we here last year for the Christmas parade? It was the year prior. I think we switched it because it was also rainy, remember? It was a rainy Sunday.
That's right.
And it turned out not to rain, so we moved the show to Saturday. That was 2 years ago. I think we were here last Sunday, or the
Last
year
year?
ago Sunday.
Yeah. There was one year, didn't we go up to the H?
Did we? Oh, no, that was after the land...
Oh, that's right, that's right.
the land gave out here at Imperial Hill.
So we were trying to think, next weekend, do we have the show on Saturday? But I said, I have a fundraiser that morning, so if you move it to Saturday, I can't come.
Now, we'll keep it on Sunday.
Yeah, it'll just be ruckusy.
Latam Cargo 767 touching down here in the south.
Coming in from Panama City.
So it looks like we'll head up there to the northeast corner of the south complex.
American 1578, your gate.
Have an Allegiance up in nets for takeoff. Then we also have another heavy maybe landing here. How did Jockey Cam get in my shot?
Good question.
Wait, did the land move again?
I didn't touch anything.
That's never been in my shot before.
Oh boy.
That's weird. Moss Air Cargo converted A330.
Flight 6810 coming in from Mexico City.
Let's go to the Allegiant.
Allegiant Air 421 taking off to Cincinnati on the A320.
Of course, Allegiance announcing this week they have a SpongeBob movie special livery on one of their Airbuses.
Are you ready, kids?
Everyone's getting into that SpongeBob thing. All the rage is that SpongeBob meal at Burger King. Have you seen all the videos for that?
No. I'm going to have to take out, I have an arrangement of SpongeBob music for the kids. And the last time we did it, they couldn't stop playing it.
Go along, Moss.
You saw my shirt. Nice work there.
Yes, showing off the beautiful livery. Such a cool livery.
563 heavy LA Tower radio check.
Can you do me a favor? That microphone is pointing toward the street.
Exit at 926, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, expected 26. Alaska 914, 12 hours there, traffic flying downfield, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Runway 25 right,
Gas 4018, LA Tower.
You have a Turkish A350, now short final for 24 right on the north side. As Moss continues its taxi down to Alpha.
Alaska 1412, keep it rolling around the corner, RNF to Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Doctor, good takeoff.
Giant 563 heavy, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up the way.
Left way,
Skyler 3033 LA Tower. You'll follow heavy 74 off the parallel, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right left and white traffic will cross downfield.
25 right left.
Exit 926, contact SoCal Point.
Cessna Citation Latitude taking off to Monterey, NetJets 926.
Hotel 79, Mexico 78.
So we have a Queen and going to be lining up for a Southside takeoff. Our friend Jody with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Jody. This is taking Bruce to see the Jeff Dunham birthday thing. Taking him to a nice steakhouse later in the month. This means I have to clean up and smell like a girl twice this month. The things I do for love. Isn't that a song?
Aww.
The things I do for love. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you guys have a great time. It's very nice of you, Joni.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Jeff Dunham is the ventriloquist, right?
This is Alaska Airlines 1412 taking off to Manzanillo on the MAX 9.
All right, got that Queen rolling down to 5 left. Plane Jane Queen.
Every tower, good morning. That's a 532 visual approach, runway 25 left. Back 522 LA Tower, 2505, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, back up 532.
Atlas Air 563 taking off to Zaragoza on the 747-8 freighter.
Korean 777. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, not pushing it back as that Atomic Cargo 767 heads to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. It's a 1 in 72 scale F-35B. Is still in transit. Hopefully you get it soon. Thank you, Avenor. Enjoy those models. Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. So this is the big Sunday show. We do have 2 live drawings throughout the course of today. Give you a shot of our first prize here today. How about official Airline Videos Live Plus mug? I drink out of this every morning. Well, I have lots of them. This could be yours next hour. So we're coming up to the top of the hour already. That was a fast hour. It's a 7-year-old 777 at 300 ER with Korean Air. Again, that's flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Should be heading up to the north side. China Airlines Cargo, flight 5382, coming in from Taipei and the 777 at freighter, heading here to the south side. It looks like we'll be number 2 for arrival.
We also have the Nippon Cargo Airlines Queen pushing back. We'll be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Down 3370 on the tower, waiting for a few departures on the Rome complex.
Had a lot of Queen action last Sunday.
Yes, we did.
Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. This is a question for the plane jockeys. Have you been to an air show? I have, Avenor, but it was back when I was a kid, back in Michigan. I haven't been to anyone here in Southern California. Rudy goes to the Huntington Beach air show. He tries to. He went, not this year, but he went last year when it was really foggy. I think he went the year before.
Guy with 6389 contact SoCal departure.
Departure Sky 6389.
But I need to go maybe to the Huntington Beach Air Show at some point.
Turn right at Hotel 7.
Right on Hotel 7, second flight.
Talking by 22 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, and runway 175, second flight.
Stand by 1 second here, guys. Let me, Thank you, Rita. All right, you get right between us. There we go.
Sky with 3370, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Sky 3370.
All right. Was I looking the right way? Was I? All right. Okay. Our biggest fan.
Apologize, departure heavy, visual close to better. Dynasty 5382 heavy, LA Tower, 1240 up.
What was her name?
Marie.
Marie, our biggest fan.
Hi, how's it going?
That was 3370. Continue holding in position, expect a minute in position, waiting for 2 more off the north
All
side.
right, that is Turkish flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, landing there on the north side and making its way over here to Tom Bradley.
Mute.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 11 a.m. here in a very beautiful, sunny, warm Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on December 7th, 2025, as we count the remaining days of 2025 as we head toward 2026. Where did this year go? Boy, oh boy. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Just getting started here today. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Isn't that right there, Rudy?
Oh, yes. Thanks so much for joining us today. Sit back, relax, enjoy. And we have more, including a live giveaway coming up at some point.
Yes. Turkish making that left-hand turn onto Lima. That Queen still on Alpha has not started her taxi yet. Will obviously be taken off on the 25 left because she is a 747-8 due to the wingspan. Not allowed to take off on the 25 right.
You know, last night we had an American 777, right? Was
Yes.
destined for London Heathrow
Yeah.
and had to come back. Made it all the way to was it Salt Lake City?
Just past Salt Lake City. Made a U-turn.
Yeah, it was flight 136. Came back. Did we ever figure out what happened?
I didn't because I went to sleep after I posted it. Some people said it was medical. They did call out an alert 2, but I think the only reason why they called out an alert 2 is because they were heavy.
Got it.
It's that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter about to touch down here on the south side, 25 left.
Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei. About 5 hours delayed.
we see that all the way to Lima, where we see another go long. Remember last Sunday we had quite a few go longs.
Yeah.
It's that time of the year where these planes are extremely heavy with all the Christmas gifts,
Packages.
yes.
Yeah, it's that time.
I think we got ourselves another go long.
Awesome. I wore the right shirt today. Flight time is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
Scout 3370, contact SoCal departure. Over departure, Scout 3370.
Tower 320, visual 251.
Philippines, flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila, now pushing it back from the West Coast. We're making a turn on to taxiway Alpha. So we still have that Nippon cargo Queen is still sitting there on taxiway Alpha.
1166, contact SoCal departure.
Yep.
1166, switch.
So it's a big week for China Airlines as they started service to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Oh, that's right. I saw that.
We'll make the right turn.
Very
Happened
exciting.
on Wednesday, bringing in the A350-900. So of course we'll see China Airlines there in Phoenix when we head there for some live streams on the 23rd and the 24th of December. Then we'll be back in Phoenix for the inaugural of Star Lives on January 15th.
I think our friend Zinson said he's going to come back for that.
Yeah, he's going to be on the flight to Phoenix.
Oh, that's right. Yes, on the flight.
And then he said he's either taking a Southwest or American flight to Orange County and going to Disney.
Yes. This is Alaska Airlines 1372 taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER.
Charlie Delta, Charlie, men instructions, hold short on runway 25 left. Hold short on 25 left, Charlie Delta, Charlie. And outside of GG, hold 25 left.
That's the Philippine 777. Crazy World Occupant becoming a silver number again. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Alyssa M. upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
Awesome. That is United Airlines 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the MAX 8. It's a really weird glitch with the radar right now where there's like two planes
on top of
yes,
each other.
and they're two different planes.
Did you watch SNL last night?
No. Yesterday, some of my students did a tuba Christmas performance. And after we, Maria, Victor, and Kaveh and I, we went to dinner. It's Maria's birthday this week, so I went to celebrate after the tuba Christmas performance. I got home and it's weird, like I was tired, but then I couldn't go to bed. I probably should have watched it.
Speaking of Maria, that is Maria, the bald eagle.
This is Frontier 1268 taking off to Salt Lake City on the A321neo, the America's Green Airline livery.
Good day, Picture 1268.
So I watched SNL. I actually watched the whole thing, which I normally never do because I usually try to go to bed. Melissa McCarthy, she's a lot of fun. She was in Bridesmaids. You know her. She's really funny. There was some really good skits last night, and there was some really ones that were, I was scratching my head, like, really? Did I just watch that? But since you, I know Jane, and Jane probably watched it. Jane, what'd you think? It's better than it has been, right? There was just some weird skits. Like there was this dinner party, and the wife. I'm trying to describe it.
I'll have to watch it.
It's a dinner party, and the guy is having so much fun hosting the dinner party with his wife that he's having so much fun, Rudy, that he wants to do it every day.
Oh.
He wants to do it every week and every day. He's just, when you're having a dinner party, it's so much fun. You just want everyone to come back.
Yes.
He wants everyone basically to come back for the dinner party more often, and everyone's like, well, I don't know, that's a little too much to ask, and he goes overboard, and anyway,
kind of like
see it.
Michael Scott's dinner party. Want to push the TV against the wall to make room?
No, a little bit different.
You want to smell Jan's candles?
It looks like we are getting the Philippine at 777 here on the south side.
This 757 coming in from Houston Intercontinental, flight 1710.
Oh, the drunk raccoon. Have you seen the video of the drunk raccoon? I've only seen bits and pieces of it. I need to look at it again. Are we sure this is not AI? The drunk raccoon. Are we sure it's not AI? Has anybody done a check on that? Are we sure it's not AI? Anyway, they did a skit on SNL last night about the drunk raccoon. Apparently a raccoon broke into a liquor store and apparently threw the bottles off the shelf and got drunk and passed out. You haven't seen this video?
No. Been a little busy.
Anybody else see this raccoon video this week? It made the rounds on all the networks.
This is Alaska Airlines 1323 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER.
It is real? Okay. Johnny says the drunk raccoon is real. He was passed out by the toilet. I don't know.
Wow.
Really? It's real? Okay. I just think it's too good to be true.
Just like that video with the science experiment. What was that again? With like the rocks that turned into liquid or something?
Yeah. Well, I believe that one. I don't know. I got to look back at the raccoon. You know what also was on the network news this week, Rudy? We were.
Oh, yes. You caught that bird strike with Delta.
The bird strike was caught on the north side. The Delta 737-800 rolling down to 24 left, ingested a bird. I don't know what kind of bird it was. You can see a big puff of smoke come out of the red engine as it was rolling down to 24 left. Now, my question is, a lot of people had this exact same question. That was before V1, way before V1. They decided to continue down at 24 left and take off. As they took off, there was, I believe it was a compressor stall, right? With the number 2 engine, there was flames coming out.
Do we know for certain it was before V1 though?
Well, it was just, if you know where we shoot at the H Hotel, when the plane just passes VIP building. It was right after that. I would assume you're not hitting V1 at that point because you're pretty much just starting to roll down the runway.
That was a Global 6500, by the way, taking off. Is it Punawalla Aviation?
So anyway, so the ABC News reached out to us, got the video first. They put it on Good Morning America. It was on Good Morning America. It was on ABC Nightly News later that day. And then CBS Local picked it up. And then the next morning at 2:30 in the morning, I get a phone call from the agency in Boston that said, sorry, but NBC wants the video now for the Today Show. So I had to get up at 2:30 in the morning. Well, that was Thursday night. It was the night leading into your thing at Ontario.
Thank you.
Wow.
So that made it on the Today Show on Friday morning. So yeah, we hit the network news once again here on AVL. Seems to happen a lot lately.
Wow.
Heavy runway 25 left, line up the lane, traffic 6 miles.
Yeah, we have the best coverage, that's for sure.
Well, the news agencies have us on speed dial.
Yeah, well, that's good. Just hit the speed dial button. Call up Kevin. This is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right and contact ground right there, 2227.
Nippon Cargo 101 heavy traffic 4 mile final, RNF to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Nippon Cargo cleared for takeoff, 25 left.
Yeah, they're United 757 about to cross over 25 at right. Oh, Adrian, are you talking about the Delta 737?
Have a great day.
Or is that Air Canada? I don't know.
360 like that, approximately turbulence preceded by heavy 3 mile final, 127 at 4.
All right, so Queen now rolling down to 25 at left.
We had Go Cougs, now we have Go Dogs. We have them
We
both.
had both of them on Thursday too.
Quite the pair. This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
Network with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. This just wants the footage of a national. Oh, hold on 1 second. Computer says no. Step by one network. 1 second network. Second Jane also with another awesome tip alert. Thank you so much, Jane. We'll get to that in 1 second. Let me get back to network. Since just wants the footage of a national 747-400 freighter took off today from St. Martin over Maho Beach. A very rare sight. I saw a photo of it actually landing. It actually took off the opposite direction. Wow.
Wow, rare indeed.
Yeah, I was looking. No one was on the beach either.
Let's go. Yeah, I did look to see what flights would look like out of Miami, but, you know, they don't have direct flights.
Oh, no one wants to go to Maho Beach from Miami?
No.
Well, why would they? They're already at Miami.
I think is it Orlando has the direct flight? I can't remember. Yeah. Spirit. Or they used to.
Yeah, that's a good question. They used to.
United Airlines 2692 coming in from Newark.
It's like I smell a hamburger.
I was gonna say, it smells like tacos. Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on the MAX 8.
Steve's over there eating
Oh, it's in and out.
in and out.
Gosh darn you, Steve. I'm so hungry.
Our legend Jane back with another absolute amazing tip alert. Tip through tip alert. $550 super chat from Legend Jane. Jane says, Kevin, I enjoyed SNL last night. I loved the free sample. That one was funny. The free sample and the UPS delivery driver skits. Thank you so much, Jane. Yeah, you have to go back and watch it, Rudy. You can watch all their skits on YouTube, by the way. The free sample, this woman, she gets a free sample at a grocery store, and she instantly falls in love with the free sample guy. Played by Melissa. That was good. And then the UPS skit was Melissa as a UPS driver, caught on video, doing all kind of crazy things, caught on video. The one that I was really laughing about, Jane, was the pre-recorded one about the thankful Christmas. That was funny. I actually was laughing on that one, and the free sample one. I think if I had to rate them, I think being thankful, which is the pre-recorded video, I think that was number one. That was one I liked the best. And then free sample, I think, number two, definitely. But it was a good show. Of course, Melissa McCarthy, can't go wrong with that. Yes. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
All right, we have another Dreamliner with United rolling down at 25 right.
That is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Philippines 113 heavy, wind 250 at 6, RMAP stop, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Oh, Thankful Christmas. You know what that one reminded me of, Jane? The Thankful Christmas, the one I was talking about. It reminded me of
United 32 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
What's her name? The actress from Wicked. Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande, when she hosted last year. I think she's coming up to host again in a couple weeks. You remember My Best Friend's House? I love the way My Best Friend's House smells. Remember that? That was hilarious last year. The Thankful Christmas one, it kind of reminded me of My Best Friend's House from last year. It had that same kind of like weird ending, like you didn't see it coming. All right, Philippine 777, 300 yards. Flight 113 heading back to Manila, rolling down 25 right.
Go about 360 at Juliet, runway 25 right.
That is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER Mabuhay. Had quite the nice sunrise this morning. I saw on the 24/7 cameras.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's been beautiful here in Southern California. The sunrise, the sunsets, even during the day, the lighting is just perfect. Speaking of the 24-hour live streams, you know, next week is the 1-year anniversary of the Southside camera.
Oh, wow.
Can you believe that? It's been 1 year
That's
already
crazy.
since we launched the official 24 moving camera. 1 year next week. How time flies.
Happy birthday.
Now remember, this time last year we didn't have the north side at 24-hour moving cameras. So
right,
what you're seeing in terms of sunrise and sunset on the north side is something that we didn't get to see last year. That wasn't actually brought online until I think what, February, early February.
Yeah, I think you're right. Happy birthday, Southside Kim.
Happy birthday to you. Keep working, please.
Yeah, don't die on your birthday.
My friend Skittles with an awesome $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Good to see you. This is Hey Kevin and Rudy. I hope you all, including Charlie, are well. Stay safe. Thank you for the coverage and happy holidays to everyone. Well, good to see you, Skittles. Hope everything's going well on your end, and certainly happy holidays to you. United A321 Neo now taking off here on the south.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
So China Eastern looking like it's probably going to go up here to the north side, pushing back. Alyssa M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Both Rick and I wish you both very best this holiday season, and may 2026 be as good or better than 2025. Amazing job, guys. The same goes for Charlie and the mods as well. Well, thank you so much, Alyssa. You and Rick, happy holidays to you both.
Yes, thank you so much.
I'm trying to think. 2025. Was it better than 2024?
Yes.
It was?
I think so.
American 59, contact SoCal departure, good day.
I think it was a lot different than 2024. Would I say it was better? Yes and no. Do I have high hopes for 2026?
Delta 479.
Yes.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75, good day.
But I don't have any... What do they always say? If you don't get your hopes up, then you won't be disappointed.
Aw. They also say shoot for the stars. Because if you miss, at least you'll land among them. Or what's the saying? Shoot for the stars.
Game Boy Lyrics says 2025 is better than 2024 for me.
United 2857 LA Tower 1240 at 6 runway
2024 was my best year ever, I will say that. You know what I'm really looking forward to? 2027. Because I've talked about this before. 2007 and 2017 were some of my best years ever. Something about ending with a 7. So I'm really looking forward to 2027, Rudy.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, let's make it to 2026 first.
All right, fine if you say so.
$757 coming in from Boston, flight 479.
Runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
How's it going?
United 1688. Turn
Good,
right,
good.
7 high speed disabled.
Beautiful day indeed. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Johnny says, shoot for the moon. If you miss, you land among
There you go.
the stars.
That's the saying. I don't know what I was thinking. Shoot for the moon. If you miss, at least you'll land amongst the stars.
Knowing my luck, Joni, I'd get sucked back in the atmosphere of Earth and be slammed into the
Where do you
ground.
think you're going?
Another United 757. Of course, next year, 2026, I think is the year slated to get rid of all 757s, at least with United.
This one coming in from Washington Dulles, flight 1688.
So when I was driving around San Bernardino Airport, there's a bunch of hangars there where they dismantle aircraft or do certain things with aircraft. Back when I was there probably 10 years ago, there was a lot more planes that were just sitting there near the road as you're driving around. There wasn't really anything. Like I said, I saw a South African A340 kind of in the middle of the airport, and I'm sure there was a few others. And I drove around looking for the DC-10 air tankers, the fire tankers. They were not there. I saw an MD-95 fire tanker. That was the only one I saw. There was a 727 sitting out there. I'm not quite sure if they use it for fire training. They were really close to the fire training academy out there. There was an old American 727 sitting there without the two engines. Of course, it's a 727. You can't get rid of the third engine. But it was just sitting there, still in its bare metal, livery.
What's landing on the north? Oh, it's Zootopia. Zootopia 2, touching down. Oh, it's the A220.
See it head over here to the south. Solace 4602 with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. This is Richmond, Virginia local here. The truck raccoon is real. Poor guy broke in through the ceiling and made a mess. Thankfully, he's okay. Not sure he can pay for the damage, though. It looked like he had a good time. I have to go back and watch that because I didn't get to see the whole thing. I think I watched it for like a second and I was like, oh, this has got to be fake. It's too good to be true.
Yeah, if that was real, that's quite the story.
It is. Well, no wonder it got the media attention it did.
Yeah, 2857, turn right here at Hotel 7 at Juliet.
On the pond, the Dreamliner pushing back. That also should head up there to the north side. China Eastern also making its way up to 24 left.
Yeah, 2857, I'm in 3 back to full short of runway 25 right. Full short 25 right at Juliet United, 2857. Thank you.
Yeah, Jonas, someone else had mentioned that there was a Lufthansa 747-400 at San Bernardino. I did not see any 747. Not saying it's not there. I just didn't see it with my own eyes.
This is Alaska Airlines 437 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-900 ER.
Alaska 437, contact SoCal departure. Yeah, 1553, exit right, join hotel westbound, gate 7.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button and keep your notifications up to date. Next up broadcast is on Tuesday. We'll be staying here at LAX. But now, Rita and Rudy told me that it's going to be like 80 degrees on Tuesday. 80 here at LAX?
Let's take a look at the weather forecast.
That's crazy.
Yeah, almost 77.
77 is the high on Tuesday. Kevin's going to be roasting.
We have the honoring those who serve MAX 8 going to be taking off momentarily to Mazatlan. Here we're looking at United 1553 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on the MAX 8.
Yeah, Uncle Plane Guy, the DC-10 tankers, I thought they were based at San Bernardino. They were not there. I don't know. Maybe they were off flying somewhere else, but they were not in San Bernardino when I was there on Friday. There really wasn't much going on at the airport.
That is American Airlines Flight 3149 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I don't know how I feel about almost 80-degree temperature, almost mid-December. You know, this is supposed to be the coldest month of the year.
Are you sure you don't want to go to San Diego?
Well, it's not gonna be any cooler down there.
2223 taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Gosh, maybe I should go to San Diego. I don't know. I know one destination I cannot go.
it's the same.
It's the same?
Yeah.
Now, it would have made sense to go to San Francisco this coming week, but unfortunately, there must be something going on up there near Bayfront Park because all the hotels. 58?
Yeah.
That would have been perfect. Problem is, all the hotels are booked. There's no hotels available near Bayfront, so yeah, there must be some event going on. Now, the week after, available and at a decent price, so that's the week before Phoenix, so figure something out, but geez, I don't know.
Go to Anchorage.
Yeah, you guys in Chicago, you're dealing with all that snow.
Yeah, I saw a certain live streamer, and I'm like, it's Winter Wonderland.
A certain live streamer at the gravel lot.
Yes. Chili, chili, spicy, spicy. So, I guess that's what you get when it's freezing out.
American 2698 LA Tower, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
You guys want some of this weather? Sure, have it. I do not mind. Now, we're not talking about cold temperatures, obviously, but cool, like 50, low 60s. That's what I'm here for in Southern California, not 80 degrees in December. You know, it wasn't too long ago. I think it was maybe 10 years ago, 8 years ago. 2 summers or 2 winters in a row, we were like 80 degrees all January, February.
Yes.
You remember that? I think it was the 2 summers before it started getting rainy. We didn't have a winter, two winters straight. They're saying the month of December is going to be pretty dry.
Yeah, I could feel that.
American 2698, 1250 at 5 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
This is Alaska Airlines, excuse me, 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on the MAX 8, honoring those who serve livery.
China Eastern 777. Rolling down at 24 left there on the north.
China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
ANA heading up there to the north, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
And we have the Zootopia 2 livery making its way this way. Air Canada A220-300, it's flight 775 coming in from Montreal.
So we'll hopefully see this as a south side takeoff in a few hours, less than a few hours. Of course, China Airlines also has a Zootopia 2 special livery on the 777. Of course, that is not coming in today.
American 2698, contact SoCal departure, good day. OR 7848 at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
I think I like this one better than the 777.
Smaller canvas makes everything pop a little bit more.
Yeah.
To the city ramp.
Okay, that's Lima, clear to go 25 right and all the way to shoutouts Kilo 1 for 7848. LAX Tower, good morning, clearance taken away, 200.
Clear wing 608, LA Tower 1250 left 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Right land, runway 25 left, turn 608.
Bulati 7848 coming in from Oaxaca on the A320.
So last night I indulged in some meatballs from John and Vinny's.
Oh,
last
really?
night. Yeah.
Oh.
I've been walking almost every day when I can, and at night I've been eating salads. And I wake up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So I was talking to our friend Allison Ann yesterday. She goes, you know what? Indulge tonight. It's Saturday night. You got a big show tomorrow. Go get some John and Vinny's. Oh, it was good.
That sounds amazing.
John and Vinny's is here in Southern California. They're known for the meatballs. The meatballs are so good at John and Vinny's that Delta has them as an option in some of their flights in their first class.
Yeah, I took our friends to dinner. We went to Lazy Dog, and they had never been to Lazy Dog before, and they were under the impression that they only sold hot dogs. No, they have a bunch of other options.
I wonder if they were thinking the other place. What is it called? Something dog.
Up dog?
Gosh, what was that? It's like a German hot dog place. There's one right across from Warner Brothers in Burbank. Dog House.
Oh.
Dog House. So did you guys have fun? Was it good?
Yes. Oh, yes. We had a good time. Everyone got a different plate, and everybody was happy. There was like pot roast, and then chicken kebab skewers. That looked really good. Fried chicken.
Jeez.
And then I got grilled chicken. We had lemon tater tots.
Lemon tater tots.
Yes, so good. So good.
Oh.
Cross runway 25 right.
And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from our legend Shane continues here on AVL. Thank you so much, Shane. A lot of those memberships being gifted. Still there in the chat. Thank you, Shane.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
David becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, David. And ANA taking off there on the north side.
That's All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Should do our first live giveaway. And again, our first live giveaway is for this official Airline Videos Live Plus mug. Good for hot chocolate, coffee, whatever you like. This mug could be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We'll give you all the rules coming up.
Do those come in different colors?
They do. The colors on the inside, yeah.
Oh.
You can't go wrong with the blue or the red. I think those two are the best. Certainly the red inside with that logo. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says howdy. What do you want for Christmas this year? What do I want for Christmas this year? What do I want for Christmas? That's a really good question. Rudy, what do you want for Christmas?
I'm good with gift cards. Yeah, my family asked the same thing, and I'm like, I don't know. Cologne, clothes. I like Lazy Dog. In and out. Anything with caffeine in it?
And speaking of, you want to order some?
Yeah, you know, the only thing is I can't find blueberry scones. So we could do blueberry muffin. We could do a pumpkin loaf. Coffee cake.
Are you doing Starbucks?
We could do either.
Oh.
Coffee bean.
Exit at 278, LA turn. Exit at 278, LA turn.
They also have banana loaf.
Banana loaf? Banana loaf. Is that coffee bean?
Exit at
Yeah.
278.
All right, I'll try that. Banana loaf.
Really?
I like banana.
Exit at 278 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short.
It's vegan,
of
so
runway
I'll do it
25
too.
left.
Ooh, it's vegan.
Which means no dairy. And
2720 LA Tower.
also
runway
means no
25
egg, right?
left.
25 left, clear to land, American.
Not that I'm allergic to eggs, but so we're doing cold brew, right?
Yes. You guys want anything at home? Oh, look at Steve with his little prime pizza.
Oh, and I just hit the threshold for 30% off. Nice.
A little corporate jet about to cross over the 2 south runways. Well, it's already crossed over 25 right, waiting to cross over 25 left. Allison says no dairy, no egg, no fun.
Exit at 278 traffic upfield.
That's all right.
Exiting at Lima, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and then contact ground point 75.
That's cross runway 25 left, left on Lima, and then ground 2.1.75.
They also have some shortbread stuff.
1511 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right over ground, runway 1511.
That is an Embraer Praetor 500 coming in from Portland. NetJets 278.
Runway American 2023. Mile over 2,000 on 25 left, coast around here.
Mylar balloon being reported in short funnel for 25 left.
2,000 on final. Wind 240 on 7, runway 25 left, third left.
So 25 left, we'll be on the lookout, 1591.
There's also an Eve Air Cargo 777 freighter. Oop. What's that corporate jet? And I went stopped on Alpha. There is an Eve Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taken off here on the south side.
American 2023, wind 240 at 8, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared to take off.
RNAV Docker, runway 25
Not a
right,
cloud
clear to
in
take
the
off.
sky here in the Southland.
730 LA Tower, runway 25
Though
right,
it's
line
kind
up
of,
the way.
the air quality is not that great.
No, I'm dying right now.
I always say this. I always point it out. A lot of people think that you can see pollution on any given day in Los Angeles. It's actually not that case. Now, back in the day, yes. Rita's nodding her head, yes. I've heard the stories, Rita.
What's the saying? It's like smoking a pack of cigarettes a day or something? Or it used to be that way.
Yeah, 691, roger.
Now, most of the time, it's haze.
Bye, guys.
Hey, what's up? Usually it's like
They're gone.
haze, which is just, it's moisture in the air. Today, this is pollution.
American 2730, wind 250 at 8, RNAV.
Yeah, not good. Hence why I've had to clear my throat like 30 times in the last hour.
You have?
Yes. American Airlines 2023 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
200 on final.
And I forgot my cough drops today, of all days.
25 left, clear land, skies, 5079.
I felt bad. We went to, Lazy Dog last night, and the host who took us to our table was like, I lost my voice. She could barely speak to us. She was like, this is a new job for me, and I'm not used to talking so much. And I was like, hot tea, hot tea.
2023, contact SoCal departure.
And now look at what happened to me.
I think I got some
Do you have
cough
some
drops in my
Halls?
JanSport. Let me check my JanSport.
JanSport.
One more arrival, hold short of runway 25 left.
I'm checking my JanSport. I don't
That's
know.
okay. I just can't talk.
Man, don't. I must have took him out of my JanSport.
And then contact ground point 75.
Sorry, Rudy.
It's all right. I usually have some, but I don't know. I guess I don't.
Contact for 2720.
Contact SoCal departure.
Our departure, we get 1 American 2730.
American 2720 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point
Did
75.
anybody get that?
At Juliet.
I got it.
You did?
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
Show me that clip.
Oh, it's one of my favorite SNL skits ever. The ATC controllers. Anybody see that?
This is American Airlines 2720 coming in from Phoenix on the A321.
Friends in a pickle. Hello, this is ATC. This is the tower. And they couldn't decide. Do we go to Perkins?
25 left, line up and wait.
Or Friendlies? Perkins or the Friendlies? Well, Fran, I'm telling you right now, I think you should take the Friendlies. Well, I don't know. I think anyway, it's
To go back and
ATC
rewatch that.
ATC controllers on SNL. Kristen Wiig and what's his name? Doogie Howser. What's his name? Who is Doogie Howser?
Eva 621 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000.
To me, haze is moisture, it's not pollution.
Traffic 5 mile final.
There's definitely no moisture today.
No.
United 1591 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, climb ground point 75, traffic will hold.
Oh, Neil Patrick Harris, yes. I remember, this would have been 1989. Anybody remember if you got the Sunday paper, they would have like the little news, the TV listings for the week coming up.
Oh, yeah?
And it was a big deal to get the Sunday paper because then you had the listings for all the TV shows for the week coming up.
I just remember back in the day looking up movie theater showtimes.
Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Back in the day.
Forgot about that. Well, 1989, that's when Doogie Howser came out. It was a big deal, and he was on the front cover of that TV listing thing in the newspaper.
This is EVA Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
And my grandmother, I had this actually on video. I was running the video camera because my grandfather just got the VHS camcorder, and I was just like filming everything. My poor grandmother was sitting on the sofa in her living room, and here I got the camera up her face basically, and she had the TV listing thing. And Doogie Howser was on the front, and she couldn't, for the life of her, figure out how to pronounce Doogie Howser. And so she's like, Doogie?
Oh my god. Oh my.
Yeah, anyway, so that's why I remember.
Perfect timing on that one.
All right, I guess we were going to do our first giveaway, but forgot. Looks like we have is it the Go Cougs? Alaska Horizon E-Chat special livery.
Go Cougs headed out to Las Vegas. Alaska Horizon 2217.
Attention all aircraft, data Sierra current 1250 at 8, altimeter 3014. Okay, 679, turn right, and hotel 7 and Juliet, full short, runway 25 right.
Didn't Alaska Horizon, when they had their Dash 8s, didn't they have a lot more college teams?
They did.
So they only have those two, which we're going to see here today. The Go Cougs and the Go Dogs. Those are the only two E-Jets that they have painted with the college special liveries. Japan Airlines, the flight to Tokyo Narita, now pushing them back.
Yeah, Boise State, right?
They had at Boise State.
Michigan?
Michigan, no.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV dock.
Is that Michigan?
No, I think it's Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota. WSU. Caught all of those in Portland.
WSU? That would be Washington State University, right?
Yeah.
Runway 25 right, bottom right turn.
It was Portland.
Portland, that that makes sense.
Glad I went when I went.
Oh, you got all those?
Yeah, those are my pictures.
Oh. Mateo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. So say, guys, I have some gardening that will come later. All right, well, don't work too hard there, Mateo. Show me. The $5 super chat says, back in the day, you guys are still kids yet.
Back in the day is relative.
Yes, it is relative. That is, you bring up a good point about the movies in the newspaper. I totally forgot about that.
What movie are we going to watch today? Let's check the paper.
And if you wanted to find a job, you go into the paper too.
Back in the day, that's how we got the news. It's like, all right, open up the newspaper. What?
Yeah, a day late.
Yep. I came out in the newspaper.
What's that, Rita? Rita says most people are fine with that. I was just going to say, people got along just fine, knowing the day's news a day later. Maybe that's a good thing.
I mean, certain situations you kind of want to know right away.
Yes.
Like
well, that's
when
what you
there's
have
a fire.
TV for.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you have TV for, but
True.
Did I ever tell you? I think I've shown it to you. The photo of me in the newspaper as a kid. Remember Nancy found the photo
yes.
of me with my lemonade stand?
That's right.
Kevin made $1.95. It was a good day. He plans to be out again tomorrow on his lemonade stand.
Yeah, I was in the newspaper in high school. They did a story on the marching band. I have the clipping somewhere. This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
Rita, by the way, this thing is bothering me. Is it bothering you? What is it?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's a what? A baby pathofier. Is it actually tied on there? How did... No, I don't want you to go up there and get that. But how in the world did they get that up there? It's actually tied on there. Oh, you have a lot to do today, Rita.
A321neo taking off to Honolulu, Hawaiian Airlines 833.
Alaska 833, contact SoCal Departure.
Smaller Airbus compared to the 330.
Korean 820 heavy.
Was 33 an A330 back in the day? Because I saw that took off on Tuesday, and I was like, oh, I thought 33 used to be.
Yes, but it used to go to Lahui or
yeah.
Maui. One of those.
Lahui, I think.
Yeah.
Runway 25 right. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, Echo cross 5 right of 25 left, New Jersey.
Sunday paper for
How
me
do you-
was cartoons.
How do you get up there and tie that on that? You have to have a cherry picker to do that.
No, it looks like maybe it was balloons and it got.
Oh, you think? What line is that? Is that the cable line? Oh, Rita's like, it's the cable line. No big whoop.
That is Frontier 3291 coming in from Las Vegas. The A321neo Royal, the Harpy Eagle.
We do have a heavy.
It's Air New Zealand, Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777 300ER.
208 heavy traffic, 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line of way.
All of a sudden, a lot of people showed up. Is there something? Is the 100-year livery to Shanghai going to take off here in the south? There's a lot of people that just showed up and started running over here.
25 left, taxi straight into signature traffic, holds in position.
You know, there's a good chance for that. Delta Flight 39 to Shanghai, scheduled 11:55 a.m. takeoff.
New Zealand 6 heavy.
Is it on the radar?
It is on the radar.
I bet you anything they found out it's going to take off on the south.
New Zealand
Camera's ready.
Lima cross, runway 25 right and taxi straight ahead on Lima to the city ramp.
We do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off next on 25 at left.
Get your gimbal ready. It's officially afternoon. We have the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter lined up on 25 left.
Heavy, start your roll. Turn left heading 220, runway 25 left.
Start your roll.
3 mile final.
Heading 220, press takeoff runway 25 left, Korean Air 808.
This could be the new saying. Start your roll.
Well, is that next arrival on 25 at right?
No.
289 for 25 left.
Alaska 289 LA Tower, 1240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Delta 829.
Left to the line, left 289.
It's kind of close.
That's why ATC was like, start rolling.
That is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Parallel runway 25 right, bottom and wait.
5 right, left, wing 1 caution. That was 5,000.
Korean 820 heavy, turn left heading 220.
Left turn heading 220, Korean 8208.
All right, it's officially top of the hour time once again. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday Show. here on December 7th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in, spending some time with us here as we continue on our live giveaway coming up as well. First of 2 live giveaways.
Yes, and always like to ask, you know what I'm going to ask? Where is everyone watching from? Let us know in the chat.
All right, thanks you guys. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet.
In Spanish, ¿de dónde eres? ¿Dónde estás? Here we're looking at Delta Airlines 829 coming in from Salt Lake City on the A321neo.
Air New Zealand heading into the gates of the West Gates.
Skyline 5008, 1250 at 7, RNF the Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off. 25 right, RNF Doctor, clear to take off, Skyline 5008.
Let's look in the chat. Where is everyone watching from? We have viewers from Germany. We have viewers in North Wales. Is it Anglesey? I probably said that wrong. Franklinville, New Jersey, Las Vegas, Nevada, Chicago. Viewers in Massachusetts, Marblehead, Pasadena, California, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Inglewood here in California, Kansas City, Missouri, Münster in Germany, Freeland, Michigan, Manchester in the UK, Edinburgh, Scotland in the UK, Worcester, Massachusetts, Redlands here in California, Phoenix, Arizona, Durban in South Africa, Denver, Colorado, Clovis, California, Costa Mesa, California, Monroe, is it Monroe? Monroe, Washington, Streamwood, Illinois, Chino here in California, and Roseville, California, San Antonio, Texas, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Bowie, Maryland, Copenhagen in Denmark, Cornwall in the UK, Switzerland, we have viewers in Pakistan, Glasgow, Scotland, Traverse City, Michigan, we have viewers in Sowerby Bridge, England, San Jose, California, Allerbutel, Germany, I probably said that wrong, Richmond, Virginia, Isle of Sheppey, Kent in the UK, North Dakota, Woodstock, Virginia, Idaho Falls, Idaho, Cardiff, South Wales, Hobart, Tasmania, Australia, Orlando, Florida. We have viewers in the Netherlands. Welcome on in. Munich, Germany. Pretoria, South Africa. We have viewers in Muscle Shoals, Alabama, Paints Lick, Kentucky, El Dorado Hills here in California, West Jordan, Utah, Big Stone Gap, Virginia, San Salvador, El Salvador, Central America. We have viewers in Colombia, Greer, South Carolina, Maringa in Brazil, Birmingham, England, Guadalajara, Mexico, and many, many other cities all over the world. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching Airline Videos Live.
Thanks you guys for joining us here today. The second Air New Zealand 777 coming in from Auckland.
It's flight 4. Flight time is 11 hours and 47 minutes.
Almost back-to-back Air New Zealand arrivals.
This one's late. About an hour and 25 minutes.
New Zealand 4 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and contact ground point 75.
Is it that car that just pulled up? See where they park this one. I don't know if there's any more gates left at the west gates. Will they put this one in at the Tom and Bradley?
American 255, LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 255.
Thank you. It's definitely not going down to Lima as there is a plane pushed back. Makes that left-hand turn now onto Kilo.
Your flight 2445, turn right, Hotel 7, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7, 25 right at Juliet.
That's the banana loaf. Good? Okay. Like that server at the restaurant as you take your first bite of your hamburger. Is everything okay? Would you like something else?
Oh man, that's good. If you like banana,
Oh, I like banana.
yeah, it's so good.
Useless Aqua with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It's greetings from the Bay Area. Keep up the great work, guys. Thank you. I like the Bay Area too. We go up to SFO. Like I said, I was thinking about going there this coming week, but all the hotels are sold out for some event near Bayfront Park. Happens once in a great while. We'll get up there soon. There is the Go Dogs. E-Jet looks like it's heading to the north.
It's going to be taking off to San Jose.
Iconic 552 LA Tower, wind 2408.
She saw both those E-Jets on Thursday show, high atop the H Hotel, almost back-to-back arrivals.
52, safe parking.
We'll go to Atlantic, Sky 552.
Thank you.
Air is inland making its way. It looks like it's going to be heading toward one of the north side gates at the west gates. Gotta try some of this banana. It's a loaf, right? Ooh, it's nice and warm. Well. No need for a milk or egg in this. Interesting. They probably just added more sugar in it.
X-ray 321, you can climb runway 25 left after one arrival.
321, roger.
Or maybe it's just naturally banana. Doing our first A380 of the day, Qantas Flight 11, heading toward the north side, just off the coast. We'll zoom in as it gets a little bit closer. 39 Michelle with a $7 And 47-cent super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, broke my leg, so this is the perfect diversion. Wish I had some pain meds. Oh, sorry about that. No fun. Wish I could tell you some alternatives. Tylenol.
That's just 391 LA Tower.
Jack Daniels?
Rudy says Jack Daniels. Yeah, that always does the trick.
Golf, cross 25 right, hold 425 left.
Well, Michelle, feel better.
Hey, we have the Qantas A380 about to fly downwind. Believe this is the last A380 that they just pulled out of storage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Original reports coming out about this A380 said that they weren't going to actually utilize it, that it was just going to be a spare. So maybe it's going to come here to LAX and kind of just sit here in case another A380 needs to be taken out of service.
I think they just brought it back
this past week.
Yeah.
It's got the updated livery. Here the cabin is refreshed.
Nice.
Big chart 321, wind 2407, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, big chart 321.
That loaf is so good. It's exactly what I needed.
American 1966 LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American.
All right. Well, I think we should do our first live giveaway since we've been teasing that.
Yes.
Are you ready for it?
Ready. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. All right. Listen to Rudy. Rudy's going to give you all the information about it. Remember, this is a mug with different colors inside. All right, go for it, Rudy.
I had the mug and put this in there.
I'm just going to join my...
Good afternoon. My name is Rudy, and I will be your gate agent for this flight. It's Airline Videos Live Flight 1207 with service to Cabo. That's the place to be. We're giving away a mug. So if you want a chance to win, I don't have the mug, but if you want the mug, this is what you gotta do. You must be a subscriber of our channel in order to be able to have access to the chat. You don't need to be a paid member to participate. In just a moment, we're gonna display a code word. It'll be all caps, it'll be one word, no spaces. Type it exactly the way you see it into the chat. That's how you get into the drawing for the mug. You'll have about a minute and a half or so to enter the code word. One time is all you need to type it into the chat, but you can do it 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, maybe 5 times, and that's it. No more than that, please, because then we consider that spam, and then, yeah, all this stuff happens. Then once the code word is off the screen, we'll wait a couple seconds to wait for the interwebs to catch up, because there's like a delay or something. That's what I heard. And once we go past that period, we'll announce the winner nice and loud. And winner, whoever you are, you're not done just yet. We'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from the winner before the end of that tune, we will choose someone else. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask the winner, the confirmed winner, to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, please give us your first and last name, your mailing address, including the city, state, zip code, social security, I'm just kidding, your mailing address, and your preference of mug color. There are many colors for the inside of the mug. And a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. Do you have a United 757 taking off? All right.
Ready.
All right. If we're all ready. Uh-oh. This guy just keep on like running back and forth. Look at it. They're on a mission.
Southwest 784, waiting for about 3 off the north.
They know something we don't know. All right.
What do you have
Until
for us?
then, I know exactly.
Oh, it is? Oh.
What?
I guess now they're going to the north because it's going north.
Oh, the 100-year? All right.
Okay.
Let's give away this mug on your set. On your mark, get set, go for it. Live. LIVE. Live is the code word to enter for the official Airline Videos Live Plus mug. Now remember, this comes in different colors. I would pick the red. I think the red or the blue looks the best. It also comes in yellow, orange, black, pink. I'd just go with the red. It looks the best. Red or blue? The official Airline Videos Live colors. Yellow wouldn't be too bad either. All right, enter live. We'll do it live. LIVE. It's the first of 2 live giveaways here today. So if you didn't win this time, you have another chance a little bit later. Of course, we do this every Sunday.
Hurry up! Time is running out!
Kilo 510, taxi hotel, and hold short of hotel Niner. Hotel, hold short of hotel Niner.
Of course, Airline Videos Live is our sister channel here on AVL. That's where you'll find all the 24/7 live cameras.
There was 398 Juliet, LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, with that, the music is now officially done playing. We'll wait a few seconds here for it to catch up, and then we'll announce the winner there. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. All right, Rudy will just give me heads up. There we go. All right.
All set.
Joel Vias, 3,000. Joel Viajas, 3,000. Joel.
I think this is Jockeys.
There you go. All right, let us know you're in the chat. Rudy's going to play the music here in a second.
Joel Jockeys, 3,000. Let us know that you're still here.
Qantas Flight 11 and not short font for 24 right.
Hotel 7, back 524.
Delta 784, wind 2507, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Spirit wind 2901, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full line, line up point.
Joel, ¿estás ahí? ¿Dónde estás?
524, stay parking.
We're going to
Paging Joel. Before time runs out.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
for short 25 right at Juliet.
Spirit wind 2901, I see you moving, but doesn't get response. Runway 25 right, line up point.
25 right, line up full line.
Spirit wind 2501, wind 2507.
All right, so we'll have to draw another name here.
Okay, 25 left, doctor, service takeoff, Spirit 2501.
Spirit wind 2901, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
2901, sir. Takeoff 25 left, 2901.
Spirit 2901, you keep saying 25 left, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, I apologize, Spirit 2901.
Get it right.
American 2450,
All right.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up
Joel,
right.
unfortunately, did not
American 2415.
respond, so our new winner is Jennifer Smith, 9125. Jennifer Smith, 9125. Jennifer.
Moving on to our second chosen winner. Here we go.
Jennifer, are you here?
Congratulations!
Hotel 6, hold short. Hotel 390.
American 2415, wind 25079 down to runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Spirit Airlines 2901 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321 Neo.
Beyond that, Viva Aerobus, the Star Alliance 777 pushing back.
Viva coming in from Guadalajara, flight 510. VivaAerobus.com. It's different-ish livery.
I think that 100-year livery is heading here to the south. I think they got some wrong information.
Well, hopefully they're watching Airline Videos live.
524 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is American Airlines 2415 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321 Neo.
American 2415,
There she is. She's on Delta. So, unless they made a wrong turn, there's no reason for her to be on Delta heading to the west. Would have been a right-hand turn to Echo to 24 left. That's that flight heading to Shanghai in the 100-year livery, the A350-900. This is one of the liveries with Delta we have yet to get on the live program. Until today. That might be all that we get.
They all better come back now.
I think it's funny, that whole group, you saw them behind us.
Come back.
All marched out of here like...
Yeah, no, it's coming this way.
Come
back now. Yeah, just blame Jack. Wait, where's Jack?
Is that where they got their information?
Oh.
Yeah, where did they get their information?
Jack.
Yeah, they'll come flying back here. Just wait. Isn't that the joy of plane spotting, though? Thinking that you know what's going to happen, and then all of a sudden you make a U-turn?
Yep.
640 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground 0.75.
Lima, we cross 25 right and 2175, like 640, thank you.
Oh yeah, no, they're coming. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's coming
You still
south.
have doubts? Don't have doubts.
Oh, no, it's coming south.
I think he was having doubts. I'm like, no, it's coming here.
Well, yeah, because probably was fed the same information that other people were fed.
Uh-oh.
False information. You gotta be very careful about the information that you get.
But you can trust us here at Airline Videos Live.
We may not know it all.
And
sometimes we just go with our gut.
if we make a mistake, we'll admit to it. Yeah, I was watching a TikToker yesterday where he made fun of someone and like a bunch of people came at him like, how dare you? And then he ended up apologizing.
Wait, what kind of a TikToker?
I don't know what he does. I've seen him before where he like watches other people's videos and then he'll like comment on them, be like, really?
Isn't this guy that goes around and rates people on their appearance?
No, it was, so the original video was someone with like a disability, like a mobility issue where they couldn't like open like a soda bottle or something. And so he uses this device that opens the bottle for him. So this other guy comments on the video and goes, how hard is it to just, So then someone came at him and was like, sir, you have no idea the mobility issues that this kid is dealing with.
Right.
How dare you? And everyone in the comment section like went after him. So then he went back, he deleted his video and made an apology. Like, how often do you see that nowadays, where people actually admit to making a mistake?
Yeah, that's true.
American 2676, LA Tower 125. Thanks for your help. Contact hotel departure.
That is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 718, taking off 777 freighter to Cincinnati.
There's this other TikTok person who got all this plastic surgery. Have you seen this person? I can't remember what his name is. Starts with a C. Anyway, he goes around and rates people. Like, people walk up to him and say, hey, can you rate my looks? I thought, oh, geez, is this what we've gotten to now on social media?
I'd probably get a 6 or 7.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to know what he would think of me. Jeez.
Alaska 1371 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, Alaska 1371.
I've never seen this in person yet.
Me either. This is my first time.
You know what? This is my favorite livery right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
No, I like it. It's missing a lot of color.
I wish the white was a little bit more white. It's that off,
But I
that
like it.
typical off-white Delta
I like it.
cream color. What do you guys think?
American 3229.
All right, get this A350-900 heading to Shanghai.
Arnett Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 3229.
So we saw the LA-28, the also the A350 special livery. Taking off on the north side. That flight was heading to Tokyo Haneda.
That's at 256 LA Tower.
This is 256.
That's at 256. Hold short of runway 25 left at Lima.
Hold short 25 left at Lima, exit at 256.
American 2676. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. That's at 256. I'm in instructions. Turn right at Alpha 8 and cross runway 25 left.
Right on Alpha 8, cross 25.
Also see the Japan Airlines A350-1000 pushing back. It's in an alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4.
Right, line up and wait, Taka 5, flight time.
Qantas making its way from Lima. Oh, look, they're back. Ask where they got their information from.
Holding a position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right at contact ground 75.
Did you ask?
No, they're on a mission.
They are on a mission. Well, I got some bad information. Now they're back.
Kilo 398 Juliet, it looks like they're getting close. Cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17 and contact ground point 75.
The Star Alliance 777 heading up to the north side. As Qantas makes its final turns heading into Tom Bradley International.
Aviation Heavy, establish final runway 25.
Aviation Heavy, LA Tower 12508, runway 25 left for the wind.
Looks like we also have the Latama Cargo 767 going to be taken off here on the south side.
557, 1250 at 8, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, stack up 557.
Gala 6394, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up point.
25 right, line up right, Gala 6394.
Avianca A320neo up next for takeoff.
Gala 6394, wind 2508, RNF after runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
This is Avianca 557 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320neo.
2524, heavy LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north complex, runway 25 right, line up point.
10, we line up away 25 right, we have the traffic left side, Mango 25 for you.
Touch 557, contact SoCal departure.
Look at departure, rig data.
Smoke you're seeing from the building in front of us from the incinerator.
Yes.
It burned the trash.
Any trash that comes in on international flights like Korean Air, that's what Sky Chefs, they take all the trash, all the uneaten food, and they just burn it. And that's the steam that you see.
Some hot stuff.
Yes. All right, two heavy takeoffs here on the south side. First up, Latam Cargo heading to not available flight 2524. It's a 767-300ER converted passenger plane, followed by the A350 with Delta.
Alright, that's the Docker, we clear for takeoff over 25 right, Mango 2534 heavy.
Delta 39 heavy, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right with caution, Delta 39 heavy.
Also, Fiji 810 is the flight number coming from Nadi, the A350-900.
Flight time is 9 hours and 41 minutes.
Ooh, what did that? Early rotation.
Steve,
can I have you move back just a little bit? Yes, this is the Alaska. That's the Alaska newest Dreamliner that we saw arrive yesterday. It's being towed. It's being towed to. Thank you, Steve. That's that Alaska Dreamliner. It's getting crowded here at an Imperial Hill. Of course, everyone's out here trying to grab the shot of the 100-year livery. That is the next takeoff with Delta up next here on the south side.
On a mile final, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, left 114.
And she is rolling. Flight heading to Shanghai, this A350-900.
CG-810 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900 in the 100 Years livery. Very nice. Oh, hey, man. How are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been?
All right, now what is the story behind this Dreamliner? Where are they taking this?
Till left head Alpha and ground 0.75 NSP 5138.
This is a mystery. So we got this arriving here yesterday, this Dreamliner coming in all white. It's got Hawaiian registration. Of course, this Dreamliner was ordered for Hawaiian with the merger with Alaska. Now, Alaska is taking delivery of this Dreamliner. They will be using this on their long-haul routes out of Seattle. They'll be putting their brand new Dreamliner livery on this eventually. I put the video on social media, and a lot of people commented and saying that they were a little surprised that it was delivered from Charleston in all white. A lot of people on our social media accounts, especially on Facebook and Instagram, said that they are hearing that the Dreamliner will be painted in Texas, possibly right outside of Dallas. Registration 784 HA for Hawaiian.
There's so many people here right now.
Well, there's a lot going on. Now, either they're towing this to Terminal 6. Not quite sure why they would do that. Or there is a little staging area up in the northeast corner of the South Complex for Alaska. Either it's going over that area. We'll see here in a second as it's approaching Terminal 4. We'll bypass 5. Of course, 5 is closed down. Alaska's gates are in Terminal 6. So we'll see if they'll tow her into a gate at Terminal 6. If that is the case, then we have a really good chance of seeing it taken off here. Maybe they're just showing her off, knowing that we're live around the world. Hey, Joe, go get one of those tows and just tow that aircraft in front of the AVL cameras.
Thank you for doing that. Okay. Coast is clear.
We do have the Japan Airlines A350-1000 here on the south side, making its way down taxiway Bravo. A heavy takeoff says that a place in Victorville is involved in painting Alaska Airlines aircraft. Well, that seems a little bit more understandable.
Maybe they're flying it today somewhere, and they're just taking
I'm
it.
saying if they tow it into Terminal 6, which they're basically about to make a turn, I don't know.
Just getting their crew heading out.
The crew.
I don't know.
So the crew couldn't go out to the remote area?
No, top secret. I'm just kidding.
We're at the wrong place if you want to be top secret. All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's bypassing Terminal 6. No. Wait, is it making a turn? I can't tell.
It's becoming acquainted with its new plane friends. Alaska, meet Alaska.
Yeah. Here's Terminal 6. This is where you might come maybe one time.
request for runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
I can't tell. Did it turn?
Tower Canadian Porter 663 with you,
No.
visual.
Looks like it's no. I don't know. I don't trust the radar. Sometimes the planes spin when it's not even moving.
Oh, there's a tree right in front. No, I think she's still on Bravo.
Heavy Boeing 787 is touching down heavy Airbus 350 departs the parallel 12509 runway 25 left.
787 taxiing down while it's being towed.
So I think it's going over to that northeast corner. It's where they park a bunch of Alaska planes overnight.
Can we get a tour of this plane?
Yeah, I wonder what the inside looks like. Does it have the new Alaska first class?
Emirates 8380 about to fly downwind.
Oh, that's right. We got other planes.
Couple.
There's a American Dreamliner just touching down.
That one's coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
She stopped there on Bravo.
Bravo. Oh, what? I'm not sure.
All right, let's go into our next A380 arrival. Emirates on the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side at about 5-6 minutes from now.
KLS 5370, make sure going Central, the heavy Boeing 787 on North Complex, 12509, and up to after runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I'm Docker 25 right Foxtrot, clear for takeoff,
Nice.
370.
Spanner 15 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up lane.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up lane, Spanner 15 heavy.
All right, that Alaska 787 is still over there on Bravo.
Yeah. I think I've seen those, yeah.
Spanner 15 heavy, 12401.
Brock Hendricks with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brock. Says I'll be waving from 17 Alpha on American Airlines flight 941 to Chicago O'Hare. We didn't miss you, did you? No. Looks like you pulled over on Charlie. That a girl. All right, Brock, we'll look out for you. We'll be on the left-hand side of the plane. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Honolulu. This trip isn't going well so far. I'm sick with the flu. Oh, no. It was nice to see you, Kevin, at the H. Rudy, how's your cats doing? Uh-oh.
That's not good. Cats are good.
Well, you looked okay on Thursday, Spencer. Now, I'm glad I didn't get too close to you, Spencer.
Wait a minute.
What?
I started getting stuffy a couple days ago. Uh-oh.
Spencer was at the H. He said he was going to Honolulu the next morning.
Yeah.
Now he's sick. That's the first time there in Honolulu, too. I said, and he's staying at the Hilton in Waikiki.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the place to be.
Well, I hope the sickness doesn't last too long there, Spencer. I hope you're going to get over it. Go soak in some sun on the beach.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Have a Mai Tai.
Or go, yeah, exactly. Go get some whiskey. All right, we got our next heavy takeoff here on the south.
Heavy at Juliet, ground runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350 1000.
Spanner 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, depend on 15 Heavy.
The American Dreamliner now. I'm going to cross over 25 right. We'll take a look back there at the Alaska Dreamliner, still sitting there on Bravo. Oh, starting to move again. All right, Joe. Good job. Now turn around, head back to the west.
Yeah, let's see her again.
Teresa Hilton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Teresa. Says happy holidays and Merry Christmas, people. Las love LAX. Well, happy holidays. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I want you guys to know we're still around the holidays. We're not going anywhere. Hopefully you guys aren't either.
Well, I'm not going to be around, but Kevin will be. Going to Miami.
Hey, you're going to Miami. I'm going to Phoenix. Speaking of, my dad is watching. You never called me back yesterday.
Oh, sizzle, sizzle.
Sizzle, sizzle is right. My dad the other day says,
probably need some context.
I want to go to Phoenix for Christmas, hang out with you, your sister, and your mom. And I said, well, I think that's a great idea. Let me look at some flights for you. So we left the conversation as that. Yesterday morning, I was deep in the heart of all the airlines' websites because I had to get Charlie's plane ticket here to LA for New Year's. So I called him. I said, what do you think? He said, well, I'm on the fence. I said, why? He had no explanation. I said, how about this? Why don't I fly you out to LA and you can drive to Phoenix with me? He said, that's a great idea. I said, I think that's a great idea because you get to see Southern California in a way you've probably never seen it, and you get to experience the desert, the beauty of the desert as we head to Phoenix. He said, I'm watching the MSU game. I'll call you back in a few hours. The whole day went by. I never heard back from him.
When was the last time he was out here?
2006. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's a Lufthansa Queen and now short funnel for 24 right.
That's Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Yankee Hotel.
Air Canada 778 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, final point.
Air Canada 778.
So I never heard back from him, Rudy, and now we're officially 2 weeks under the deadline because he was going to come on a Saturday before our Sunday show. So, anyway.
Which means we're all running out of time for Christmas shopping. I haven't bought one gift. Sorry, family.
Oh, boy. Scott's becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Scott. Brian Smiley with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Spencer back with the $2 super chat, says Rudy. Rudy, how did your show go the other day?
Well, we talked about it at the beginning of the show today. Went really well. Kids did very well. They were very energized and excited. And yeah, I had them play the whole set twice. The second time, towards the end, they were like kind of fading a little bit.
I thought I heard some of the songs played twice.
Yeah, we played everything twice. And towards the end,
Zootopia,
they were starting to...
All right, we do have the Air Canada Zootopia 2 livery on this Airbus A220-300.
Tango Kern LA altimeter 3012, wind 2409er. United 1013 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay,
Group 283 heavy at Juliet, runway 25 right in contact ground point 75.
Juliet, runway 25 right, that's contact ground point 75.
That is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the A220-300, the Zootopia 2 livery.
Okay, well 3766, reduce to final approach speed now.
We saw Emirates arriving there on the north.
Up that, blowing up skies 3766.
County 214 heavy, turn left at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 left.
Turn left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, county 214 heavy.
Delta 2119, the first available exit off the runway, please.
First available, 2119.
British Airways 777 now crossing over. So that Alaska Dreamliner indeed it did go up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Now it'd be interesting. Why did they move it from the remote gates over there?
Okay.
The real question is, are we going to see it take off?
Fingers crossed.
And even if we do see it take off, it's probably going to be like a rocket anyway.
Yeah.
Another United 757 at 200.
United 247 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, United 247.
757 coming in from Newark, flight 2679.
United 247 1250 RNF to Oscar, runway 25 right, clear for
Actually, take
takeoff.
the back. The Alaska Dreamliner is still not over there. It's heading in that direction.
Did we show that American 737 that went to Chicago?
No, it went back to the gate, I think.
No, it's gone. It left.
It left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops.
I didn't see an American.
I don't
Must-
remember seeing it. Were we focused on?
It's
probably when the Queen landed.
County 214, roger.
It's over 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Getting close to the top of the hour. Lufthansa Queen making its way to Tom Bradley. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. We'll head back for another United 757.
United Airlines 247 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
214 heavy traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line of lane.
Runway 25 left, county.
It looks like we have a 777 freighter going to be taking off 25 left.
Hold short at the 25 left. At the 250. Go 3721, visual 25 left.
That'd be DHL Coletta Air Flight 214.
We had a 3-pointer 15 minutes ago. San Clemente.
A what?
3-pointer.
3-pointer.
3.3. Earthquake.
Nobody fell at 3.3.
You know. Not here.
How deep was it is the real question. 3.3. You'd have to be on top of it to feel a 3.3.
214 heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNF Piper.
How deep was it?
25 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, let me pull up the information.
Rudy loves talking about earthquakes. By the way, we haven't had an earthquake here in Southern California in a while.
Runway 25 right, next arrival's on a 4-mile final.
7.9 miles deep.
Rita, is that deep?
It's pretty deep.
It's moderate, yeah. What's the one? It's like 3 miles down is when you're really going to feel it, right? That's pretty close, 3 miles. I think that's what the Shamrock Shake was in Hollywood back in 2016. It was like a 3.3 or 3.4, but it was really shallow.
Center 278, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line Fox, Tier 1. Southwest, 25 back. Heavy contact hotel departure.
Departure with Contact 214.
See ya, Connie.
Yes. No information on the destination. Copy to the rescue.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 1 p.m. here on a sunny, beautiful Sunday day here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on December 7th, 2025. We are plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of people enjoying the nice, beautiful weather here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good. I have cough drops now.
Oh, nice.
So I am in business. Let's keep this thing going, yo.
Actually, I might. Can I have one of those?
Yes.
Thank you. The air is so blah here today. I need something to clear my nostrils out.
Yes. Thanks for joining us for the big Sunday show. We have another live giveaway later on.
Yeah, we do.
For something.
Well, let's show you what it is. How about hoodie? Everyone can use a hoodie this time of the year, except if you live here in Southern California. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. Just be in the chat. We'll explain all the rules a bit later, Tater.
Awesome. So comfy, so cozy. I feel like we have a lot of viewers who weren't watching earlier. Should we update everyone again about stuff we talked about earlier?
Oh, jeez. Go through all that again?
So first of all, we reminded everyone that this coming summer, June 2026, y'all know that normally towards middle part of June or so, we have our 24-hour live stream on the H Hotel. So we're just reminding everyone that we will not be doing a 24-hour stream this June coming up. And the reason for that is we have the FIFA World Cup soccer here in LA during that time frame. So we're gonna skip it for 1 year. And we encourage all of you.
Hold on a second here. It may not just be this year. It might be, or I'm sorry, it may not be next year. It might be 2 years from now too, with the Summer Olympics, which is even a bigger deal here in Southern California. So
instead, we're encouraging all of you, if you were thinking about coming out for the what would have been the 24-hour show, come out to our 5-year anniversary, which is the 10th of April. I can't talk. April 10th, 2026. That'll be our 5-year celebration at the H Hotel. So I guess we kind of make up for it then. Although I will not be up for 24 hours. I still have to go back to work later that week, come Monday. So but we'll hang out. We'll be a little bit more fresh than we would be at the end of a 24-hour live stream anyway. So again, that's April 10th, 2026. More information, more details on how you can obtain tickets to participate will come out soon.
After New Year.
So that was the first announcement.
Do you want to go through that whole second announcement again?
We don't have to go in great detail, but I want to make sure people know that we will not be attending the Atlanta AFCON that we have been mentioning the last several months. So in case you were thinking about going, you guys can still go, but we will not be there. That is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900 ER.
Now I want to announce, just go a little bit more on that, and of course we explained it in detail early on in today's show. Now it's not that we just said, hey Rudy, you really feel like going to AFCON? And Rudy said, no, I really don't feel like it. And I said, yeah, let's not go. That's not what occurred. We really were excited about going. The people that are putting it on, originally Rudy and I had signed a contract for that event back in June, and I thought we were good to go. And they came back with a new contract, which basically voided out the first one and said, no, you got to sign this new one. And there was a list of things on this new one that our agency said it should not be there because it's not, they're not paying you to be there. And now there's a list of things that you now have to do. And I said, yeah, I don't think Rudy and I feel comfortable about that in a legal document, a contract like that. So Rudy and I talked. We talked to the agency, and they said, yes, don't sign that. And so we contacted the AFCON people putting it on together, and I said, Rudy and I really want to come. Can we just continue with the original contract? We're totally fine with that. And they said, unfortunately, no. If you don't sign the new contract, then you're not part of the event. And I said, well, then I'm sorry. We'll have to withdraw ourselves. So that's what's going on. Rudy and I are sad that we're not going to be there. We were really looking forward to meeting all of you. And there's a great list of talent that's going to be there. So, well.
It's a bummer. I'm really disappointed.
Life, right?
But it is what it is.
It is what it is. Or I like to say, it is what it isn't.
Yeah, especially in this case.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. So, but the good news is, later that week, that would have been the weekend before Friday. So we were going to be in Atlanta on that Friday, Saturday. I think we were coming back on Monday. It was going to be a long weekend. And then having to come back and do the 10-year or the 5-year anniversary party on the 10th, it would have been quite the week. So now, I guess, do you look at it the bright side?
I mean,
the bright side is now we can concentrate a little bit more on the 10th.
I heard you talk about that when you talked about it on Tuesday, and I'm like, I just want to make sure people don't think that's the reason why we canceled or that we withdrew. It's not because we were feeling overwhelmed. That wasn't it. But now in hindsight, I guess, maybe it just wasn't meant to be.
I'm just trying to look for the bright side of this whole thing.
Yeah.
So that's it, yeah.
But just wanted to make sure, because some of our friends, like our friend Victor, actually got tickets to fly out. And I think he's still going to go, but I'm like, you do know we're not going anymore, right? So just in case. Wait, look at what? Oh, the camera. I was looking at the birds. I'm like, what?
What camera?
Oh, what's it doing? It's a ghost.
I don't know if you can see it, but Rita's got a new... Where is it? Oh.
It's behind there, yeah. And it's like
Got too many
panning.
cameras. Anyway, we just. All right, our next Queen arrival. What's that?
Oh, the banner's stuck. The flight tracker.
I just refreshed it. Is it need another refresh?
I think it needs a smackdown is what it needs.
Oh boy. Our next Queen arrival, Korean Air Flight 11, coming in from Seoul.
Flight time is 9 hours and 49 minutes.
Turkish A350 pushing back. It's got that tail to the south. Would be probably more than likely a north-sided takeoff. Also have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, pushing back in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom at Bradley. Looks like I got a Moss Air Cargo A330 heading over there to the 25s. Also, United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai is 787-9, and Dreamliner should be the next takeoff on 25 at right. ITA bringing in the A330 Neo, committed from Rome, Flight 620, number 2 for arrival, looking like a south side arrival.
Tower, 773 Heavy. We're going to stop the aircraft right now.
Delta's saying they want to stop the aircraft for a moment.
773, you need to Heavy to stop?
Affirmative.
Maybe
6811 Heavy, RNF Hyper,
someone get up inside the cabin.
Left, takeoff.
Would they stop it?
Heavy, stay in your request.
Need to stop the aircraft at this moment. That's okay. 773 Heavy.
We have your first.
I missed that last part.
You just said we just need to stop the aircraft. There was no reason. If someone got up to use the restroom, would they have to stop the plane?
I do believe so, yes.
Tower, jet speed 470 is 4 miles in trail of a jet at 2,000.
Usually the pilots would tell ATC, someone got up in the back, we need to stop.
50 not overtaking table. And you're reducing speed, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, to land.
Clear to land 25 left, and
Maybe
we'll reduce speed, jet speed 470.
brake sensors.
Moss was taken off to Guadalajara, 6811.
With the Delta 767 ready to taxi again.
Tower, good afternoon, tower 620, stop 25 left.
Tower 620 Heavy, off in the tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Flight.
5336 off in the tower, caution, wake turbulence, traffic.
Got the United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, rolling down at 25 right.
keep your speed up, next left, turn Alpha 7, left Alpha D, to left at Alpha 7, to left on Alpha.
United 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Park 62 next to the hospital, safe parking. Park 62, turn left on Alpha, contact ground on 121.75.
That's off, now we're down 175.
Yeah, 188 heavy, heading 220.
Smellbury 84 becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that.
New departure frequency, contact set up departure 124.3. 124.3, United 198,
Ita is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. Also, China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Miami, flight 5382, lighten up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up.
I have a question for our viewers. Does anybody have recommendation for a good neck pillow for sleeping on a plane?
I thought you had one.
I have one, but it's not the most comfortable. You've seen me nod off forward. I want something that'll support my neck because
Yes, I have some great video of you nodding all over the place on that JetBlue flight from Boston to St. Martin.
so vacation with my parents in a couple weeks. We head to Miami, Florida. It's a red-eye flight. We leave at 9 p.m. So I'll be sleeping on a plane that night, or at least trying. I guess if I don't sleep, I can always sleep on the beach when we get there.
What's wrong with the pillow that you have now?
It doesn't really support, like you can go left or right. More
hefty.
Yes. For my big neck. My mom got some new ones at Costco yesterday, and they look pretty cushiony. So we'll see.
Ita coming in from Rome, the A330 Neo. Have you looked at Amazon?
Yeah, I have a couple. But I don't know if I trust reviews on Amazon anymore. I feel like... Did I tell you I bought something on Amazon and it looked... So it was a clothing rack for my music program. Because sometimes they have to hang their clothes or whatever. And the keyword that I searched was like heavy duty, like unbreakable, you know, middle school. We don't want them to break it. This thing shows up and it's super flimsy. This is Breeze Airways 709 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A220-300.
You know, Amazon, at least in my app, gives me Amazon's choice and the most popular.
Yes.
And they usually seem to be the best.
So I wasn't happy with this product. I didn't return it because it was kind of a pain to set up and build. But there were two things that I didn't like. It felt flimsy. I'm like, this is only going to last like maybe 2 years. And then when I was assembling it, you know, there's like parts that go together and you have to put screws through. There's like holes and whatnot. One of the holes was misaligned, so you couldn't even put the screw through. And I'm like, I know this is right. So I left a comment, a review. And I was like, very flimsy. There's a misaligned hole. So the seller reached out to me. And they said, if you delete your post, we'll give you something in exchange. And I'm like,
what?
This is, wow.
Oh, that's not good.
Not good. So all the reviews are fake.
Oh, that is. Did you report that to Amazon?
I should have. But I didn't.
Can't be doing that.
No, that's, and a lot of sellers are doing this.
No.
So that's why I'm like, I don't trust the reviews anymore.
Oh, boy. I didn't know that was happening.
Yes. So I'm like, can I get a gift card? So bad.
That is bad. Amazon, are you listening?
Yeah, so anytime I see like, oh, best product ever, I'm like, is it really?
That's 539.
You know,
I don't know. I buy a lot of stuff, especially for the show, on Amazon. It's not the most best made quality stuff, but it actually works. The great thing is, if you need something, especially a lot of wires, a lot of cables that we need, if I order it from B&H, it's going to take at least a week. So with Amazon, it could be there like in a few hours, same day, next morning.
do you need anything for the New Year's Eve show? Order it now.
That is true.
Oh, man.
Simi Valley Pass is the same thing. I had something similar happen on Amazon. Seller wanted to give me something for free for a 5-star review.
Yes, that's happening.
Can't be doing that.
That's happening in a lot of places, actually. Restaurants,
Like
like
DoorDash is bad.
Yeah.
It hasn't happened in a while. It happened a couple of times months ago, where the DoorDash person direct messages me and says, "I'm here picking up your food. Can I get a 5-star review?" And I thought, you haven't even picked up the food yet.
4 stars just for asking.
Oh, you don't want me as your DoorDash recipient, because I order almost every single day. To me, I feel like I'm a good judgment on good dashers and bad dashers. You know, Dasher and
Prancer. On Dasher.
And I pretty much almost order the same thing every day. So I know the route from the restaurant to where I live.
You're like, I sense a disturbance in the force.
About 99% of the time, there's no issue.
That is American Airlines Flight 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-200ER.
So 99% of the time, there is no issue. Usually the food arrives about half an hour. 40 minutes, if that. What'd they say, 99? So 1% of, 1% of the time, I get a bad dasher. And I look at the app and it says, I'm picking up your order, and I can tell where they are on the map. And they're like in Venice Beach. I think the restaurant's in Playa del Rey or whatever. And I always look at that and I say, oh, how are you picking my order if you're in Venice Beach?
Interesting.
But I think they're lying. And then they go pick up another order and all this jazz, and sometimes it takes upwards of an hour for the food to get delivered.
Oh my gosh.
By that time, it's cold. And trust me,
we'll send it back.
I sent them a 1-star review.
Send it back.
Send it back?
Yes, send it back.
Really?
If the food is cold,
Really?
not to standard. Send it back.
Well, when you originally put your order in, it will say estimated time of delivery is 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I get when I order coffee, and then I have a tracker at the top of my phone.
Right.
So I'm always looking at it like, okay, they're almost here. By the way, this is United Airlines 394 taking off to Cleveland on the MAX 8. If you ever go to actually go into a restaurant, sit down, and some of these restaurants, they hand you a point of sale device, like a wireless card reader or whatever, and they go, here you go. And then, it asks the question, how much do you want to tip? Have you ever paid attention to the calculations? It'll give you options like 18%, 20%, whatever. If you actually do the math, it's usually higher.
Yes. Yeah, Pratt Bird does that.
And I'm like, wait a minute. The math isn't mathing. The total's $30, and you're saying 20% is $10? I'm like, that's not right.
I think most people are not looking at the, you know, the fine print, so to speak.
This is United Airlines 482 taking off to Orlando on the MAX 9.
Air China, the 777 up pushing back. It's got that tail to the north. Maybe we'll get it as a south-sided takeoff. How did we get on this whole subject?
Amazon.
Amazon.
Reviews.
Yeah.
But why? What was it talking about? Oh, you said to order something on Amazon, and I said I don't. Oh, my neck pillow.
Yes.
It was the neck pillow.
Yeah, the neck pillow. Well, we went down a rabbit hole. With this whole talk about this and that and this and that, still my favorite thing in today's world, Waymo. Waymo! I love the little Waymo.
You don't have to tip Waymo. There you go.
Yes, you don't have to tip the Waymo. You don't have to talk to the Waymo. It just comes, picks you up, drives you to where you need to go. Waymo got a lot of bad press this past week, and a lot of you guys sent me the video of apparently a Waymo in downtown Los Angeles. It was, I think it was after an end of a police chase or something. Cops had this whole street blocked off with their guns pointed toward a truck. Apparently the person that was driving the truck got on the ground outside of the truck. Police have their guns drawn, and all of a sudden a Waymo in downtown can't figure out where to go, so it drives right next to the truck. Apparently there was video of this.
Wow.
And so the news media took it and said, see, now Waymo's going through police lines and stuff. And I thought, well, hold on a second here.
How does that
work? Give Waymo a break here for a second. That street was not blocked off. It was blocked off after the point of the intersection. So if you and I, Rudy, if we're driving down the street and all of a sudden we see this, we're going to be like, well, I need to get out of here. Where do I go?
Well, there is an option. I don't know if there was anybody inside the Waymo at the time, but there is a button you can push that says pull over. Because I always thought, like,
what, you're going to think you're going to pull over when cops have their guns drawn?
I mean, what do you do?
You just keep on going. And that's what Waymo did. But the Waymo's now under fire because it drove by there. And I'm thinking, well, what did you want it to do?
Maybe it should sense when there's lights, like police car lights on.
Well, that's even more dangerous. Then it just pulls off and doesn't know what to do.
Like, go the other way.
I'm just saying, a human driver might have done the exact same thing. Yeah. I'm almost certain it would do the same thing.
Yeah, what do you do?
Yeah, get out of there.
Scram.
I'm telling you, I love Waymo.
757 taking off to Salt Lake City, like 8949.
Spirit of freedom. A lot of you guys sent, because was it last weekend? Yeah, last weekend I stood here and said, I love the Waymo. I want my own personal Waymo. And then that story broke after the weekend, and you guys all flooded my DMs on Instagram and said, Kevin, here's Waymo. You still like it? I said, yes. You can't change my mind about Waymo.
Oh, Rita. Rita.
Waymo is the best invention of the century.
Hotel 6, right on Hotel Golf, transport 971.
All right, Japan Airlines, the flight to Osaka, Japan, rolling down to 25 at right.
Left 505, off for 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground for 75.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, got that Air China 777 heading down for a south side takeoff.
1855 ready. Ready for departure.
Yeah, 1855 takeoff on start for about 2 minutes. Thank you.
Looks like we have some more awesome support from our legend Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the sister channel.
Very nice.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Awesome support here all day long. Thank you.
Jane, you are awesome.
Papa Juliet, turn left at Alpha 7, say parking.
And left Alpha 7, signature 5 Papa Juliet.
Clear 5 Papa Juliet, activate Alpha 5, signature, monitor
Just
ground,
remember, being a member of, well,
Alpha
this channel, both channels, whatever channel you want to be a member on, is the best support for us here on the channel. And just remember that I'm not going to say I'm going to try. I'm not trying anything. But the McDonald's walkthrough that we did on Friday for all the members only, we're going to do more stuff like that. In fact, don't be surprised if something pops up either Monday or Wednesday of this week. So if you'd like to join us in that member-only content, make sure to be a member here on Airline Videos.
Sweet. We're looking at American Airlines 2630 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-800.
China Airlines 777 freighter heading out. Looks like it's making a turn onto 25 at left.
Yeah, 1855 heavy, Cosway turbo control, the heavy 777 on the parallel, runway 25 right convoy.
Line up and wait 25 right, United 1855 heavy tank.
Over 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're liking today's stream, maybe you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
5382 heavy 777 departed the parallel 3 minutes ago. Caution wake turbulence RNAV Piper, wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left,
And Snowberry 84 becoming a Silver Cam Club member over there at Airline Videos Live Plus. Of course, the membership's names over there are the Runway Cam Club. Different levels over there. Also have the United Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Air China 777 still making its way down.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter. And I'm really starting to get congested.
Really?
Yes. Do I sound like this?
No, not yet.
I feel like I'm getting there.
Are you getting sick or are you just...
I don't know. I don't want to put it out there.
Are you feeling achy?
No.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
All right.
It's all up here.
It's probably just a bad air.
Yeah. This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
We got some bad air going on here in Southern California.
Yes. And it's clogging up my nostrils.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, TMI.
You're starting to sound like more like me. I'm a domestic goddess, you know? By the way, I've talked about those VHS home videos for a while. I tried to copy, and for whatever reason, I can't get a signal out of the VHS machine.
I need to give you. You asked for like videos of when I was younger.
Yes, but I have no way of recording it at this point. The VHS machine is not. I don't know what's going on.
It's cooked.
I need a new VHS machine, but where do you get one?
Flea market. This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
We got that Air China 777.
Yeah, 1431. Traffic is crossing. Continue holding in position, but plan for a heading of 220.
Okay, we'll plan for a heading of 220, United 1431.
Kelly with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. Big thumbs up from Mr. Pear. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu with 757 at 300. Air China number 4 for takeoff. We also have United Airlines Flight 1843 heading to Dulles, also is 757 at 300. Taking a photo.
Disregard heading. We're going back to the
over here.
Back to the RNAV. RNAV Docker. Wind 250 at 9er. Runway 25 right. There, takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
All right, cool.
Takeoff 25 right, United 1431.
Traffic 17 off at the
We got that Star Alliance ANA. We saw that on the Thursday show high atop the H Hotel. Still waiting on that 757.
Traffic 117, traffic headed straight out on that Docker, wind 260 and 9er, runway 25 right, go takeoff.
This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
I think some of you guys were asking about what happened to the pop quizzes. Well,
They got popped.
pop quizzes are taking a hiatus until the new year.
Yeah, 2684, taxi to hotel, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Hotel, cross 25 right, Juliet, and then crash at 2684.
This is SkyWest 5117 taking off to St. George on the CRJ 200 LR.
Runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, line up away, United 1843.
I'll tell you, those pop quiz questions, it takes a while to come up with those questions. You got to verify it. So A little hiatus on the pop quizzes until the new year.
What if the pop quizzes were about us?
Oh boy. Oh, that's a good. Is the new year going into the 5th year anniversary?
Yeah.
Speaking of, next Sunday we'll have a new trailer. Actually, we might have a new trailer that starts debuting on Tuesday or Thursday this week. But certainly next Sunday, look out for a new trailer that's going to be playing before the broadcast. What it is?
Oh.
It's a trailer for New Year's Eve, but in the sense of, in the last 4 years, the last 4 shows of New Year's Eve, and boy, they've been interesting, to say the least. If you guys remember the first year, we were at the parking garage. Rudy still had long hair. In fact, Rudy was sitting down in a chair at the beginning of the broadcast, and I thought, why is he sitting over there? Anyway.
I think I always used to sit, and then eventually I was like, okay, well, Kevin never gets to sit, so maybe I shouldn't either.
Well, the show has changed throughout the years, but if you guys remember that, we started at the parking garage. It was, it's unique to go back and watch those shows. The second year, it got even more weird as we did a show on the rooftop deck. It started raining, and we had to move the remainder of the show inside the hotel room. If you guys remember that, Rudy and I were decked out in some suits that day, but it was a fun show. Then the last year 3 and year 4 were back out high atop the H Hotel. Pretty much regular shows, but the increase of people coming and hanging out with us for New Year's Eve has certainly increased, certainly the last year. So anyway, Charlie is putting a little trailer video together of all the last 4 years of New Year's Eve as we go into a big year, our 5th year here on Airline Videos Live. It's going to be a big year, so look out for that new trailer.
5 golden rings. This is United Airlines 1843 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300. Remember that year? Was that the second year where we did Collins?
The Collins, yeah. That wasn't a bad show.
What do we have here? Who are you? That was fun.
As I'm watching that second year of us being in a hotel room, now we didn't have a lot of people there. Your parents were there, your brother was there. People kind of came in and out throughout the course of the day. Now, if it rains this year, we're going to have to do that again.
No.
But I don't think so. We don't want it raining, and it shouldn't rain. But if it does, we always have backup to move the show back into the hotel.
It's weird. I'm used to there being rain around this time of year, but there's nothing.
No, it's going to be pretty dry, at least for the month of December. So we should be okay, but you never know. But with that being said, as I watched that second year of us inside of the hotel room, and I thought, the amount of people that we have coming out every year now, can you imagine we'd fill that room in a heartbeat? It would really look like a party in a hotel room.
Like Michael Scott's party in the hotel room?
Well, there'd be a lot more people than that.
Oh, that's true. He had nobody there.
No, that's what the second year looked like, Michael Scott.
Go ahead. Yeah, we just got a message that we got to call our dispatcher. Do you want us to wait here or move somewhere else?
We're going to be checking you down the runway there. Got people behind you.
Okay.
Who was that?
I don't know. It wasn't somebody on the runway because it's Air China.
So now they have to call their dispatcher?
Run those numbers, yeah.
Ready, runway 24 left, close to takeoff. RNAV to Dock. Runway 25 right.
25 right. Did he say 24 left?
Yeah, sorry about that. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, close for takeoff.
Yep.
Oh, Air China said 24 left?
No, the ATC said 24 left.
Oh, that's right, Joni. Last year, remember Later Tater's retirement?
Oh, yeah.
Hello. New Year's Eve. That's right. We had Later Tater up there. He had the little party. He was holding back the tears.
He made those pens.
Oh, the pens. Yeah, I still have that.
There's an idea.
Okay, enter runway 25 right, and then exit at Foxtrot, United 152.
American 3 Heavy outside of Gigi for 25 left.
American 3 Heavy, always call 12509, runway 25 left to the land.
Great, thank you very much. Line up away 25 right, United 152.
That was Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
Contact Soho Gibraltar, Air China 988.
So I don't know if that was United 152. Up next for takeoff.
Oh, do you think that was the one that had to call dispatch?
I think so.
The Dreamliner?
Yeah.
LA Center, or LA Tower, 510 Hotel with
So, you kind of saw in the NOC of the Southwest behind the scenes. That's the mission control, basically, and the dispatchers anytime have multiple flights going on, 5 to 10 flights any given time. They're basically, the dispatcher is the direct line. They can look at the weather. They can look, if they have to rerun the numbers for the length of the runway, all those numbers go back to the mission control.
And the dispatcher is also the one that files the flight plan, right? Like what route to take to get to their destination?
I believe so, and they also have to find if they have to make an emergency landing along the way, they have to find at multiple airports that they can land at, especially with a Dreamliner. You're going to be, you know, looking at bigger airports.
Saluda.
Hi. I was looking at your...
Oh, okay.
Sizzle, sizzle. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
This is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. American Airlines Flight 3 touching down here on the south side. It's a 777-200ER coming in from JFK.
Bug just went up my nose.
Oh.
When that happens?
We're just having all kinds of nose problems today.
What you doing up there, Bug? Get out!
You're bugging me.
Hotel Lima, short, 25 right, American 3 Heavy.
Yeah, 439, 125010, RNAV. Doctor, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
Doctor,
Flight 7849, runway 25 right, nautical way.
7849, runway 25 right, light up and wait.
The last time the Olympics were here in LA was 1984. Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says all your shows are epic. Don't mean to take away from any of them, but it was beyond thrilling to be a part of Tater's retirement. That was a good time there last year, Joni. You remember he said, maybe he didn't say it on the show, but he certainly told Rudy and I after the fact that I guess he wasn't expecting, like when he walked in, if you guys remember, he walked in, and you guys all clapped and cheered for him, and he wasn't expecting that, and I guess he got a little emotional.
He got emotional.
That.
Yeah. Kind of hits you.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh.
American 3, cross runway 25 right, track straight ahead on Lima and contact the city ramp.
Alright, cross 25 right on Lima, straight ahead to
159.
This is Volani 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320.
Turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Left Alpha 8, taxi to parking.
We have a Dassault Falcon 900EX making its way this way. Just landed.
KLM, flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side at takeoff, 24 left.
Actually, Alpha 8. Never mind.
We do have another live drawing coming up next hour. It's your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Great way to stay warm. Could be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Coming up. Speaking of merch, if you're planning on purchasing any merch for Christmas, you have about a week. This is your final week to get it for Christmas, so just a heads up. This week, don't delay.
I need to go shopping. Pronto. Put my tree up. It's all decked out, decorated. There are no presents under the tree.
Aww.
I need to go shopping this week.
What does Toby and Daisy get any presents?
Yes.
Speaking of,
I don't know what.
Do you have that video of when you first got Toby?
Yes.
On your phone?
I'll have to look for it, but yes.
You guys got to see. Well, first of all, you got to show a current photo of Toby. Show a current photo of Toby, and then you got to see this video. An E-Jet, American Eagle, Sky West. Flight heading to SFO, flight 6324. KLM, flight 602. Lined up, ready to go there on the north side. Looks like it's now rolling. Friend Rick there in Ohio, WOHB1390 to $2 super justice. Love the Mickey Days walkthrough on Friday. Thank you, Rick. We had a good time. We'll be doing more of those. Love the history. Of course, we all have a connection to McDonald, so I think everyone could relate.
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Okay. Current picture of Toby.
Right. You guys ready for this?
Current picture of Toby.
And how old is Toby?
He's 10. He just turned 10 years old.
All right.
Okay, now
he's like a human.
And now the video of... I just had it.
Oh, don't you hate when that happens?
I just had it. Oh my gosh. Where did it go? Ah, there it is.
All right.
Okay.
This is when you first got him?
When I first got him.
Rudy looks too. Oh, look how cute. Oh, and then look at that little kiss. Or a little nub or whatever he did. How long ago was that? That was 10 years ago.
That was 10 years ago. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. My Toby. Adoption anniversary is on January 1st.
Aww.
I was going through, I don't want to say like mild depression, but you know, it was my first year of teaching and I was living alone and everything was kind of sinking in. I'm like, wow, it's tough being an adult out in the real world, first job. This is Spirit Airlines 609 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A321. So I just knew I needed a pet or something to keep me company.
Yeah.
And so I got Toby. And a couple months after that, I got Daisy because Toby was lonely. I was lonely. Toby was lonely. I'm like, we need one more cat.
So how old was he in that video? Was he like just a newborn?
2 months, I think.
2 months?
Yeah. Yep.
And how was the relationship at the beginning?
With me and Toby?
Yeah.
He used to crawl up my leg and would just like claw at my leg.
Really?
Like he would climb up like I was a tree. And he was very needy, very attached.
Uh-huh.
Now he's like, leave me alone.
Yeah.
This is my house. What are you doing here? But first thing in the morning, it's like, feed me now. Drop what you're doing now. You know.
Very cute. Was Daisy a newborn when you got her?
No, she was 4 months.
Well, that's still pretty
Yeah,
young.
she was young. Yeah. Yeah, I got her in October of 2016. She was born in June of 2016.
Wow.
So both of them I got really young. Very young. Hi.
That was 336 Mike, 12510 on AFCON, 125 right, so to take off. Christian 924, out for the park. Out for the park, Christian 924. 523, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, runway 25 right, 523. Let's go 783, contact full time departure. Local departure, that's 793.
That was Aeromexico heading to Guadalajara, flight 783. We do have a 777 freighter Air China Cargo coming in from Shanghai at next arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
We have that traffic inside, clear to land 25 left,
Go to a SkyWest CRJ 200 taking off 25 right.
523-12510 on Amsterdam, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Amsterdam, broadcast. Clear for takeoff, 526. That was 336 Mike, contact full time departure. Good day, going 3. Air China Freight 8419, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi departure. Left Alpha, to gate Air China Freight 3419.
That 777 freighter making that turn onto Alpha 8. Next takeoff is Avianca, flight 523, heading to San Salvador at A320. Got the Asiana A380 Super, flight 204, heading to the north side. Will be arriving in about 6 minutes.
American 1135, cross runway 24, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hello, hello. Can you take a picture?
Yes.
This is Will. They're visiting from Brisbane,
Hi,
Australia.
guys. All right.
You might want to get in the middle.
Let's all move up this way and spread out there. Then Rudy will. There we go.
I'll come to your
All right,
left.
Come closer. All right.
There we go.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
Very nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay. Nice to meet you, Will. Bye. There's in the house.
They all come for you, Rudy.
No, they come for you too.
I don't know who I am.
So excited for his stickers. So it's the top of the hour.
It is. Oh, jeez.
It is. It is.
All right. Let's take it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in a beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 7th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. It's been a good day, a beautiful day. Hope you guys have enjoyed as we continue on here in the 2 o'clock hour. We have that live drawing coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Yes, thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Sunday, y'all. And make sure to click that like button.
Like it. You don't have to. We just remind you a few times.
Do it for the chicken.
Yes.
Hi, how's it going? Oh, awesome. Took you up with some stickers.
By the way, the chicken behind us, the rubber chicken, it was something that I saw at the Southwest headquarters where they hang the chickens from the simulators. And I got to confirm that the chickens do have Santa hats.
Awesome, nice to meet you.
The server chickens do have Santa hats. Can we get a Santa hat for the chicken, Rudy?
Oh, what? Oh, yes, of course.
Can we get a Santa hat for the chicken?
Yes.
You can? Okay.
Very nice to meet you.
Go to Amazon.
Hi. Hi, Mom.
Look for Santa hat for rubber chicken.
Of course. Nice to meet you.
Linda letting us know we're at 1.5 thousand likes. Let's see if we can hit 2.
Yes. You guys are from Hawaii? Oh, very nice. Oh, they saw us when we went to Hawaii.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Next time. Yeah, next time.
Yes. We'll be out there.
Nice to meet you.
2676, runway 25 right, on a Kuwait.
25 right, American 2676.
So we're waiting for the A380.
And we got the Asiana.
So for planning purposes, before the show started, you said you wanted to go a little shorter today.
Yes. We went a little long last Sunday.
So what does that mean? Because we probably need to...
Oh, for bathroom breaks?
Yes.
Well, if you need to go, go, because we're not ending.
The end is near?
No, it's not. We're only 2 o'clock, Rudy.
Okay, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Do you happen to have the Golden Step as well? Affirmative.
76, 25010 on aircraft runway 25 right, supposed to take off. American 382, runway 25 right.
Now let's head it back to the north. We do have the Aviation A380 Super Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's been a while since I've seen a Korean Air A380 Super here at LAX. Could they be in the shop getting painted? Question mark? All right. Do you want Rita to take it?
American 382, 125
No?
on aircraft.
All right.
125 right, supposed to take off.
Oh, so many visitors. Oh, we might run out of goodie bags here today.
452, 2 right turns in the hotel. You can use the reverse as well.
Oh, another photo, yes.
2 right turns, 50 hotel.
All right, get right here.
76, contact
All right.
departure.
All right.
Charles 6452 is golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
At golf course 25 right and ground. Just 64.
American 382, contact SoCal departure.
Departure American 382.
Airplane 788, runway 25 right, nautical weight.
Runway 25 right, Aircon 788.
That flight's heading to Boston, flight 382 and A321. Next takeoff is Air Canada, flight 788, heading to Toronto, a 737 MAX 8. Latam 787-8 Dreamliner there on the taxiway Kilo, heading to Santiago, flight 603. Will be a south side at takeoff.
The 5 minutes is their fire. You know, Gorman 7, Gorman 10, 7.
Looking at the Lufthansa A380 Super, running about 45 minutes late. Flight committed from Munich, flight 452, originally scheduled for 3:15. Estimated now at 4 p.m. Pushing back that Qantas A380 Super, that will be brought over to the Qantas hangar. Guys were letting us know that Qantas just recently, this past week, brought the last A380 back from so-called storage. Apparently, this is that A380. Latam Dreamliner now making that turn on the Bravo, heading here to the south side. Oh, Gene is saying that the delay with the Lufthansa A380 Super was because of a flip or a switch.
Bravo 22, 79, runway 25 right, line up 48.
25 right, line up, wait, sir, 2279.
Starting on the Air Canada, flight 788 heading to Toronto with 737 MAX 8. Be followed by Alaska Horizon flight 2279 heading to Everett Payne Field in E-Jet. Well, interesting. I think this is a sports charter Delta A350-900 heading to Phoenix, flight 8865.
2509 on a Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sports charter. To be taking off here on the south side. Also that Asiana A380 Super making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. I'm not quite sure who would be on that A350. Is it an NFL team? Do they play? Do the Rams play tomorrow, Monday?
Bravo 2279, contact SoCal departure.
Kai with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy and all the team. Taking a break from tinkering with my model airport inspired by you and AVL. You must be making LAX then, huh? Certainly takes some time. Got to do it right. Well, good luck with that, Ty. Thank you so much. That American 777 at 200ER. This is a flight that came in from JFK, flight 3. Looks like it might be heading to one of the gates of Tom Bradley, as it looks like all the gates are occupied for heavy aircraft at Terminal 4. Oh, Jonas says the Rams are playing the Arizona Cardinals in Phoenix right now. So it's probably empty. Probably heading to Phoenix to go pick up the Rams. Thank you, guys. So it's probably going to be a rocket launch with that A350 here on the south. As I take the Qantas A380 Super over to the Qantas hangar. So indeed, that American 777, the flight coming in from JFK, heading into one of the gates there at a busy Tom Bradley. So I'm assuming you still have to pick up your luggage in Terminal 4. There is a baggage claim area right outside of customs on the main floor as people coming out of customs. On the far, I think that's the far north side of the terminal, there are some baggage. There's a baggage claim. That's where Hawaiian were used to pick up your luggage before they moved Hawaiian back over there to Terminal 6. So last time I was in there, what was I doing in there? Was it the walk and talk? I think it was the walk and talk I did. If you guys remember at LAX, the baggage area of Tom Bradley after customs was not being utilized. So I don't know if you get on an American flight, a domestic flight, and you head into Tom Bradley, do you pick up your bags there outside of customs, or do you have to go to Terminal 4 and get it? So many questions all the time. By the way, I don't know if you guys, if you were watching the Southside cameras yesterday, did anybody see? Now, it wasn't that the camera was pointed in that direction the whole time. Yesterday afternoon, there was an Amazon 18-wheeler truck, Amazon 18-wheeler truck that somehow was in the horseshoe, or at least started the curve into the horseshoe and got stuck. So the entrance, it would have been the entrance if you were coming off Sepulveda going north. You would have basically went up the ramp and around. That was closed for the majority of yesterday afternoon into the evening, and as they were trying to get that truck out of there, it looked like it got stuck there. Anybody catch that on the Southside cameras? The news didn't talk about it or anything, but I didn't really make a big deal of it.
Class 1335 with Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, so we're to ground on.
8865, runway 25 right, contact
That's the flight to Santiago. It's been a very busy day here at Imperial Hill. Sorry for the heads. I'm pretty sure the Amazon truck probably took a wrong turn and it got stuck. You don't really see 18-wheelers going into the horseshoe. In fact, if an 18-wheeler goes into the horseshoe, then I'm sure security is probably alerted to that. Not a scene you see often, if ever. Yeah, I'm surprised some of the local media, of course it's Saturday, you know, there's the newsrooms here in Los Angeles aren't filled to the brim with workers on a Saturday here in Los Angeles, so more than likely, they probably didn't even know that that truck got stuck. Thankfully, it was on a Saturday and not a Sunday or a busy, busy day at LAX. All right, we do have that A350 lined up. This is the one heading to Phoenix. More than likely heading back there to pick up the Los Angeles Rams NFL team, who is currently playing the Arizona Cardinals. They're in Phoenix.
Turbulence runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, jet 1293.
Jet 536 right to Alpha 7, 2 left turns, taxi to parking.
Early rotation as expected. Look at it, just floats up in the air. Isn't that amazing?
Alaska 1354, checking in 25 left. 1354 left tower, 12609, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, thanks, Washington 8865, contact with Park. 8865, which would you?
It's amazing how the Dreamliner, we see that same thing. It just lifts the whole aircraft. Just, hey, what's up? How's it going? Finish your gardening? Yeah? How'd it go? good. All right.
United 1293, wind 250.
He went to the restaurant. He should be back here. He left.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United
340, I think, is the...
Runway 25 right, line of boys.
Runway 25 right, United
335. All right, we have two United 757s going to be taken off here on the south side. The first one, United Airlines Flight 1293, heading to Houston. 27-year-old 757-200, followed by United Airlines Flight 1069, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757-300, the 324 years of age. Of course, United has announced that they're going to get rid of their fleet of 757s in this next year, in 2026.
ILS 25 left.
Falcon 6 Hotel 12510, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 556.
United 757 already starting its roll down to 25 right.
Oh, I'm back.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I was.
No, it's okay if you were.
Something had popped in my mind real quick about Rita.
Oh. This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. What about Rita?
Rita, you know those crane things, those vending machine cranes? You think you can get that? I thought that's what you were going for. That's why I started laughing. All right, well, there is a stuffed animal that has fallen down Imperial Hill. It's right there. Rita with her quicker picker upper, I thought for sure she was going to get it. What'd she say? It's not long enough? She's gonna go on the other side. What do you mean? No. 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 No.
Wait, you told her it's not long enough? Of course she's upset. Now she's going to prove
that. No, I'm asking. Did she say it was not long enough? Now she's going to the other side of the fence? No, I don't, that's not a good idea. We don't need to see Rita rolling down Imperial Hill.
10 points.
Over a bear.
You know, Rita has a thing for bears.
Oh, holy moly. Tell her it's not a good idea.
Oh, she's too far. She's so far away.
Jesus with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jesus. Says hello, Rudy, Kevin, and the team. It's a shame about AFCON. You can go as fans still. Greetings from Pedro. Fantastic show. That's a good point there, Jesus. Though, I don't know if I'd feel right. Thank you, Jesus. I don't know about this.
La la la, I'm looking the other way. She's not with us.
Yeah, she's not with us. She's not with the channel. She can do whatever she wants. Alvanor. Back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says, now what about the United 757-300s? Wasn't that... Speaking of, that's a 200. Wasn't it the 200 and the 300? I think they're getting rid of the whole fleet. I don't know. The article just said the 757 fleet, so I'm assuming it's the 2 and the 300s.
Oh.
For the record, I do not condone this.
Amateur, unprofessional.
Someone get a rope and rope it around her waist and tie it to the fence.
Nope, I have no part of this.
I'm not, Rita, just for the record, I'm not showing this on video because I do not approve this.
Remember 2 years ago, this whole land shifted downwards?
Yes, it all fell down into Imperial Hill. Rita?
Do not try this at home.
I'm not showing it because I do not approve of this.
Hello.
All right, well, Rita got it.
Will, I would back up. Lasting memories of your visit to the U.S.
All right, the all Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, making a left-hand turn on to Bravo.
To the North Pole. Let's go.
Rita's going back for more. I don't know what Rita. Seriously, what in the world? Rita? Okay, I honestly, this is... Someone drag Rita out of there.
Moxie 535, runway 25, right, sign up for 25 right, sign up for 556, runway 25, right, sign up.
This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the 737-900 ER.
Rita, get out of there. I feel like a mother over here. She listened to me. Well, she's finding more stuff to clean up on the way back. Holy moly. My friend there, it's a very cold Chicago. Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Oh, you changed your photo. Well, that's Rudy and I when you were here a few weeks ago. Was that that was 2 weeks ago already, right?
Oh,
2 weeks ago
geez.
today.
Wow.
Thank you, Linda. Stay warm there. Very cold, snowy Chicago.
It's nice and toasty here today.
It's beautiful here. Evanor back with a $3.80 super chat. Thank you, Evanor. Says, what about getting a fishing pole?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get Rita a fishing pole for Christmas. She's still over there.
Moxie 535, runway 2509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. R9 North Carolina, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Moxie 535.
I don't know why my anxiety has just gone through the roof.
Because that is a very dangerous hill.
I'm like, is that a sound of a branch breaking or is that a bone breaking? Rita, be careful.
Hear from me. You don't want to break anything on your body.
You know.
has lasting effects, Rita. Now we got Moxie, Breeze, Airbus A220-300 now rolling down at 25 right. LL Dreamliner still making its way down to 25 at right.
Moxie 535, contact SoCal departure. Moxie 535, contact SoCal departure. Moxie 535, American 1093, wind 2009 on that dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond, Virginia on the A220-300.
Ops doing a little runway check there on the 25 at left in their brand new Chevy Blazer, electronic Chevy Blazers.
I'm just waiting for the low battery. Beep, beep.
What happened to Rita?
She is way down the hill.
Almost to the dog park.
Now she's coming up. This is American Airlines 1093 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. I think those are fully electric, right?
Yes, from what I hear, yeah. Hunter with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. This is American Airlines Flight 9745 carrying the Philadelphia Eagles to LAX. ETA is 4:30. Well, we have to catch that on our 24-hour live broadcast here today, as we won't be staying as late here today.
Heavy like that, Justin, wind 250 at 9 and 25 left of it.
Oh, here comes the Rita. That was Air New Zealand Flight 6. Wrapped a few hours ago. Will be brought over to the remote area. What?
See.
Who?
Oh, we didn't hear the music?
Oh, I heard it.
So
what do you think that teddy bear is? It's got... It's what?
spider webs.
It's got spiders on it? Ooh.
Spider the bear.
Is that Christmas bear?
Last Christmas.
All right, Rita, just so we have it on record, Rita is back on this side of the fence. She's got her quicker picker extended, quicker picker upper.
Watch the Aussie kid.
Always a good time here at an Imperial Hill. You never know what you're going to see on
Do you have a lot of kangaroos at home? Yeah.
Sunday.
What about spiders? Lots of spiders? Do they fly? No, okay, good. Will says there's spiders.
Ooh, no, thank you. Is it CPT Ruben with a super chat? This is watching from Portugal. Hello there.
Oh.
Appreciate that.
Oh, Walt celebrated his 4-year anniversary?
Oh, yeah.
How did I miss
I think
that?
it was Wednesday.
Oh my gosh. I feel so bad. I missed it. Congratulations, Walt. If you're here.
4 years for runway DFW. All right, Rita, what is that? Wait, hold on up. You risked your life for what is this? I hear it's full of spiders. I don't know.
Just a web. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe mine is just not. I wouldn't risk my life for that, Rita. It's like
Kevin,
I didn't risk my life.
Kevin, if you were the one to go over the hill, you would have gone over the hill.
Down the hill. Yes.
Which would have been really bad. Okay, what are we running for? What?
I know. What's going on here? What do they know that we don't know? Or what do we know that they don't know?
This is why we gotta know people. Where are you
they've
going
been here all morning. You should say hello and say, where are you getting your information? What's going on here?
Yeah, Jack's not here anymore.
All right, the Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, now rolling down. 25 at right.
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
So when you went on your break, did you go...
Yeah, it was empty for once.
Did you see anything?
No.
Is the car still there?
No.
No?
Hey, do you like Vegemite? You do? Spoonfuls? I don't think I could do it.
Oh. We have Virgin, the Dreamliner Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, just arriving here on the south side. Going to clear this building.
But it...
Oh boy.
Oh, there's more.
Viva Aerobus rolling down that 25 at right.
Viva Airbus, Flight 511, taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
Oh. Alvanor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says AVL caught self-snitching. Now it's trying to document things. Thank you, Alvanor. Richard Flair with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from a snowy, cold Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy this morning, it was so white you couldn't see the tower Rita, the hillsides in Southern California are armed with stabby plants. Yes, they are. Someone got stabbed by those plants as well. Well, stay warm there in Chicago, Richard. You guys have been quite a... It's not even winter yet. It's still technically fall.
We just start putting chickens in our
I'll be
goodie
honest
bags.
with you, Richard. You know, the last, what, 5 years there in Chicago, you guys really haven't gotten much snow for the most part. I was kind of wondering what was happening to the Midwest, but certainly you guys are making up for it this year.
At least you guys have Jetstar. Well, you guys have Virgin Australia. We don't have that here.
We used to.
He's saying, you know, Virgin in Australia is better. I'm like, oh, okay.
We used to have Virgin Australia. Just bring in their 777 300 ERs.
Rita, we were worried you were going to go tuk, 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 tuk. Like a pancake. That was American Airlines 1590 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
One of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Emily. So just wanted to share that we loved seeing the clip from Rudy's students' Ontario performance. They sounded absolutely amazing. Great job to you and the kids. Did you share one of those clips on social media? Or is it the one that I...
It's the one that you posted. I just reshared it.
Oh, well, that's nothing. Now, the reason why I posted that one is because it's just Rudy. None of the kids' faces are on there. But I took some really good videos. Are you going to post those somewhere?
They're on our school's Instagram page.
Oh, they are? Okay.
So if...
well, I don't know.
If you would like for me to share it, just reach out to me on Instagram.
All right, reach out to Rudy.
And I just don't want to publicly share it here.
Thank you, Emily. Hope you're doing well.
I told some of the chaperones, it's like, Kevin might go live, although he was concerned that, you know, now my school name is going to be out for the whole world to know. Yeah. They're like, what are they going to do? Like, applaud you for a good job? I'm like, well... But, yeah. We go to California Adventure next month.
Yeah.
January 9th. Yeah, we'll be around. Bye, Will. Nice to meet you. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
We do have a live drawing coming up
Bye.
in seconds. Your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Rudy will explain all the details. How about now?
Hello, in the terminal, it's me again. We're getting ready to board our next flight. Airline Videos Live Flight 1207 Bravo with service to Brisbane, Australia. It's going to be a long flight.
Ooh.
In just a moment, we are going to put a code word on the screen. If you're interested in entering the drawing for this hoodie, you're going to take that code word and put it into the chat. As long as you are a subscriber of our channel, you should have access to the chat. You don't have to be a paid member in order to participate. We'll have the code word up on the screen for about a minute and a half or so. Then we'll take it down, wait a couple seconds for the internet to catch up. Then we'll choose a winner at random. Winner, whoever you are, before the end of this tune, go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept. Otherwise, if we don't hear from the winner before the end of that music, we will choose someone else.
We had to do that, yeah.
Happened earlier. Once we have verified and confirmed and denied, no. Once we have made sure that the winner is present, we'll then ask the winner to go into their email us to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, give us your first and last name, your mailing address, your hoodie size, your preference of hoodie color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the winner. If we don't get a color from you, we will default to royal blue.
Royal blue? Yes.
And hoodie sizes are pretty true to size.
Somewhat. If you like them loose, then get one size up. You can always shrink it. Oh, by the way, show off, since we're talking about hoodies and sweatshirts, this is something new on Shop AVL. I just gave it to Rudy. He didn't even know that we had it. This is a zip-up hoodie. It's embroidered. Now, here's the thing. You guys have wanted this for a long time. You've requested, because on the back of our jackets has the logo. Now, this logo cannot be on the jackets. This hoodie, or Missouri zip-up hoodie, does have the embroidered logo on the back. Look at that. For the first time, you can now get a zip-up hoodie with the logo on the back. How you like that? Of course, that's at shopavl.com. Now, we're not giving this one away. This is Rudy's. Anyway.
That's that.
Let's get on Rudy. All right. All right. Are we done?
Well, I'm done.
All right.
Your part's up next.
Okay. All right.
Roll it.
We'll roll the tape here. On your mark, get set. Go for it. AVL is your code word to enter. AVL. Simple as that. AVL. AVL. For your chance to win this official Airline Video Live hoodie. Like I mentioned, or Rudy mentioned, it comes in all different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. Ships all around the world as well. If you are not a lucky winner, it would make a great Christmas present as well. All right. We're halfway through the music. Isn't that right?
Hurry up. We're about to close this door. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up.
November 6 Lima Sierra, text to Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, full short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, full short 25 right, 6 Lima Sierra. Canada 787, LAX Airport, 260 runway.
Definitely hoodie season out there, coming handy as we are approaching winter time. Again, if you guys don't win here today, we do this every Sunday, 2 live drawings every Sunday for the big Sunday show. Like I mentioned, if you really like this, you can go buy it for yourself there at shopavl.com. Gift it for the holidays, whatever you want to do. All right. And the music is now coming to an end. Now. All right. We'll wait for the chat to catch up here. That's a nice looking zip-up hoodie. And it's all embroidered, by the way.
It's very cozy.
It's very nice. Although I told Rudy, do not put it, unless you want it to shrink, do not put it in the dryer, because that material will shrink.
Well, I'm definitely not shrinking these days.
All right. Who is it going to be for the hoodie? And the winner is Jonathan Morgan. Jonathan Morgan, RZ2QO. Jonathan Morgan, let us know. You're in the chat.
Woo! Let us know.
Well, you haven't played the music yet.
Woo!
So we already forgot how to do this. All right, here we go.
He said he's here.
Oh, well, that was quick. All right. Congratulations, Jonathan. We'll look out for that email. I'll say one more thing about this hoodie that Rudy has. Turn around for me again, Rudy. Now, there is already a zip-up hoodie with the logo on the front. Make sure if you are buying this hoodie, it's the only one that has the back. So it should, on the photo, show you the logo on the back. So I don't want to get an email from someone saying, Kevin, I ordered the Zippo pudding and it doesn't have the logo on the back. You need to make sure it's got the one on the back. There is another one that comes in other colors, does not have the logo on the back.
I was going to say, when you gave me this morning, I was like, wait, I have one of these.
Yeah.
But, different.
It is different.
I will say, this one is a little snug. This is a medium, I'm a medium. It fits fine, but
if you put it in the dryer, it becomes a small.
It's going to be a small. So just keep that in mind. If you're like me, you're medium, and you like it a little bit looser, I would go with the large.
You go to a large, you put it in the dryer, it actually is perfect.
This is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER.
Oh no. Someone's saying, sadly, the legendary A380 pilot Jordan Rabs from Lufthansa died in his home in Arizona today. I was going to have him on the Plane Jockeys Live last year, if you remember that.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's bad. Horrible news. Marjorie says it says premium hoodie. Okay. Premium hoodie. If you go to the catalog and you on the drop-down menu, if you just put recently added, will be the hoodie that's recently been added. That only makes it easier.
Yeah, I'm sure you could dry clean these, right?
Yeah.
Captain 77 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 5 today.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground.
It's a Gulfstream G550.
That is Korean Air that came in as Flight 11. We'll head back as Flight 12 later in the evening. Until then, it will be brought over there to the west remote parts. Speaking of, did we ever figure out what's going on with the Alaska Dreamliner?
No.
So there is a shot on our south side 24-hour cameras that does shoot in that location. Has anybody noticed anybody working on the Dreamliner over there, or is it just sitting there with the doors closed? Be interested.
Rita, did you go to the candlelight processional? No.
For what?
Disneyland has a candlelight processional.
Oh.
Yeah. Beautiful. I went to it one year and I literally was fighting really hard not to cry. I was holding back tears.
Don't you hate that feeling?
Beautiful. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so majestic.
That's how I felt about your performance on Friday. Kevin, don't lose it.
Oh, man.
My eyes were red, bloodshot, because you're holding back the tears. And I was up, as I told you, 2:30 in the morning dealing with NBC News. And I thought, if Maria and Cave or Victor say, why are your eyes so red? I was going to blame the fact that I was up early, which probably kind of did play into it a little bit, but I was ready to play that off and be like, oh, I was just up early. So it looks like Linda Kavinsky. They're in Chicago gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the second channel. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you.
Awesome support on both channels here today. Linda's going to be out here celebrating the new year with us. High atop the H.
Cool.
How many of you other guys are coming out?
I was going to say, who else is coming to celebrate the new year with us? New Year's Eve, New Year's Day.
Rita, are you going to be there? Rita will be there.
I know Maria, Cave, I think Victor too will be there.
There was a big crowd there last year. I expect more people this year. Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900.
Flight time is 10 hours, 36 minutes. What if no one goes?
No one goes.
It'll just be us.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. Atop the parking garage.
If you guys have nothing better to do, go back and watch the first couple of years of the New Year's Eve shows here on the channel. I think you guys are going to laugh. I had this really creepy laugh. Not just that year, but the first couple of years, I had this really creepy laugh. It's much different than it is now.
LA Tower, hello, over 2014.
I don't know how to explain it. Remember when I first started doing this, people were talking about my laugh and saying,
I was
"Hey,
gonna
it's
say,
really annoying laugh."
The fact that you would go back and admit that your laugh is, what'd you say, creepy?
Creepy.
Because back in the day, it used to really annoy us that people would always go into the chat and be like, would you stop laughing?
Yeah.
And we don't see that as much now.
No,
like,
because I don't
hardly
laugh as
ever.
much.
No.
Or if I do laugh, it doesn't sound as creepy. And a lot of people back then said it was a nervous laugh. And I thought, no, I'm not nervous.
Yeah.
But now I go back and listen to that. I'm like, what are you doing? Maybe it was a creepy, nervous laugh. I don't know.
My genuine laugh, if I'm full on laughing, I can't breathe.
You know, there are just some people that have a laugh that can light up the room.
Yes.
There's a plane spotter. Can't remember his name. Maybe you know who it is. He usually comes in the morning on Sundays, hangs out, and then disappears. Paul has...
He has a good laugh, yeah.
He has a really good laugh. Like, it's just a joyful,
Yeah.
like...
I like that guy.
Yes.
He has good energy.
Yeah. He has a great laugh.
Yeah.
He was laughing this morning, and I thought that.
This is American Eagle 6312 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E-175.
It's like a laugh. If you hear someone laughing with that kind of laugh, you instantly are like, what is he laughing about? It must be really good.
Yeah, I want to hear the
you're
joke.
Intrigued, yeah.
Yeah.
Eva heading into the gates. Carl McDonald gifting a 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carl. Awesome support.
Awesome.
A lot of gifted memberships being gifted here today.
3 miles and control traffic ahead, showing a 40 knot overtake, wind 25010, runway 25 left to 1. 5 left, third line, we're slow, left deck. 3321 to Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75, good day.
Thank you, Carl. Ardon JS Gaming is 6830 with the $2 super chat. This is trying to get off work New Year's in Cali with Aviation. Oh, trying to, yes. Well, hopefully you can join us up there. Should be a lot of fun.
Otherwise, the only other person I've seen in the chat saying they're coming is Linda.
Well, I don't know.
Linda and us. Charlie, right? Charlie?
Charlie's going to be there.
And Rita. And Jack is back.
Jack is probably not going to be there.
No. No.
Lufthansa Queen, and now I'm pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Carlos says, sorry, Dulles was a boring sight. You know, we've given it a try a few times, Carl, and it gets busier, I think, at nights. And of course, I don't know. I've given it, that's the third show we've done at Dulles in the last 4 years, and I think it probably more than likely will probably be the last, but won't be the last time we're in the DC area. We like Reagan National. Of course, you can't go wrong with the park there. All right, the Queen Net pushing back. The Go Cougs. E-Jet back here. Just can't get enough of LA.
Gonzalo got to go to the candlelight processional.
Nice. How's his mom doing?
Oh, I know.
She all right?
I think so. Well, he was sad about something, so I don't know if they're heading out.
Gerard, one of our great mods, super chat. Says, in the beginning of the AVL live stream, she laughed more than you spoke, Kevin. I probably did, didn't I? I played, you know what, maybe I can try it again. I played for you guys the weird laugh on Tuesday's show.
361, thank you for the hustle. Left turn alpha, taxi departing this frequency. Good day.
The one that is ingrained in my memory is the day you said Yankee Tangy. I was like, what on earth is Kevin doing?
Do I have that still?
3920, early target number 25, right line of void. No, the 3920, early target number 25, right line of void.
I still have that. Should we play it?
Yes.
You guys want to hear? I think my creepy laugh is in this video. Let's make sure that it's the right size. Nope, it's not.
Guess we've grown over the years.
I'll tell you what, I know where I can put that up.
United 3920, we need another minute or so.
Yeah, 3920, the whole trip 25 right above, ready?
Well, short 25 right, Wilco United 3920. Tower, hello, United 215, visual 25 right.
There's 50 11 contact, so got a punch again. Yeah, 215, always target now, 250, 9 around 25 left to the bottom.
Let's see if it will play on this.
Yeah, 1321 at Julia, crossing 25 right, contact ground, flight 75, good day.
What's that for United 1321?
At 1321, yes, at Julia, crossing 25 right, ground, flight 75, good day.
Crossing 25 right on Julia, ground, flight 75 on the other side, United 1321. Power United 3920, we're ready to go. We're light today, we're empty, so do we have unrestricted time? Up to 5?
All right, with the laugh, it's not too bad there.
3920, let me see what I can do. Traffic crossing up to with 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United.
That's going to be a rocket launch. 757.
Sector 605 on the visual 25 right.
So 605, early target new 260 right, 9 runway 25 left to the left.
Well, there you go. That's how we got the Yankee Tangy. I don't think that wasn't my creepy laugh. That was a little bit, maybe
Not
a year
creepy,
after.
but I was just like, are you okay?
It was a hot day. Hot day. My brain was fried that day. No, that laugh wasn't creepy. That's a bad example of the creepy laugh.
I think the 757 asked for unrestricted climb.
Who is this?
It's a 757 off to San Francisco.
United?
Yes.
Unrestricted climb?
So they're going to go straight up?
Straight up. Let's see. Already rotating. Ooh, baby.
Yeah.
Showing off. What are we at?
Almost 5,000 feet per minute.
Wow.
Oh yeah. They almost hit 5,000 feet per minute.
Halfway to the moon.
They did say they were light and they asked for unrestricted climb. Got the chills there. That was cool.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's Big Sunday show here December 7th. 2025. We are at the plane Jockeys as we see the 747 marching there to the north. We'll conclude today's broadcast with that departure there on the north side. Until then, sit back, relax. We got a little bit more left to go.
Thanks for keeping us company today. And yeah, what a nice, beautiful day of plane spotting.
Over 5 hours already.
2473, thank you. Change 2, runway 25 right, runway 25 right to the left.
Airline 25 right, American 2473, thank you.
No problem, United 215, next climb on a 5-mile final at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 175 today.
Cross 25 right, Juliet.
Give any more of those cough drops?
You can have the last one.
Oh, the last,
Yeah.
you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good now. I'm losing track. Did we see Go Cougs? We have Go Dogs.
Go Cougs just arrived. Go Dogs is back.
Go Dogs is back from San Jose, California.
That's crazy. They almost landed at the same time. North and south side.
They are inseparable.
Runway 2708, runway 25 left, clear line.
KMTX 78 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says cheers to Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thanks for a fun show. Appreciate all that you do. Well, it's our pleasure.
That's a curve.
Time flies. Whoa. Hi.
Secure 5 left on call.
Okay. Who put the curb there? Where'd that come from? I still can't get over that 757 takeoff. Could you imagine what it's like being on board?
I don't think anybody was on board.
No.
I think they were just moving that back.
But even just being a pilot on that flight, like, whoa. Wow. Take it off?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alrighty, we'll see ya.
All right, good to see you. Yeah, we'll see you in Phoenix. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exciting. Yes, he'll be there. Yep.
No, Rusty, I don't think that was a passenger flight. I think it was a relocation flight
Yeah.
back to
he did.
SFO.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see ya. Yeah, happy holidays.
K10 LA Tower, 12708, runway 25 left, clear to land Alaska A10 heavy.
Whiskey Tango.
25 left, clear to land 12708.
Whiskey Tango up there on the tower.
Right, 2473, you can taxi speed Bravo Charlie.
What's up? If you guys haven't yet, almost 2,000 likes. Make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure the notifications are all up to date. We'll be back on the Tuesday. More than likely back here at LAX. Some of you guys had some interest in me going down to San Diego. Now, just keep in mind, San Diego right now, KLM is not servicing San Diego this time of the year. And British Airways only has one flight, which now comes in at 5:30, so it's a later flight. So, in terms of heavies, we really wouldn't see too much heavy action in San Diego. But if you're okay with 737s and A320s throughout the course of the day, I can definitely try to make my way down there, or we can stay with the heavy super action here at LAX.
Good afternoon, LA, Alaska, A10 Heavy, schedule 2-5. K10 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, wind 2608, runway 25, left, clear to land. Left, clear to land. Left. 201, taxi, Hotel to Juliet. Hotel Juliet.
I head out to Phoenix Sky Harbor, what is it, 2 weeks from tomorrow? So it's the week of Christmas, so we got another 2 weeks before I head out to Phoenix. I'll be going out to Phoenix a couple of times, a week of Christmas, and then I'll be going back out for the inaugural of Starlux, which is on the 15th of January.
If you're ready to go, give me a good breakdown at the end. You're ready. Okay.
James talking about SFO. James, I was thinking about going to SFO next week, but all the hotels are sold out next week. So SFO is not an option for next week.
That's affirmative. Hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot for 00 expect. 2628, can I still get a Foxtrot back?
I don't know how I feel about San Diego and not any heavies.
950 X-ray, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Hold short.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
See ya.
See ya, maybe next Sunday. See ya.
All right, how's the Queen doing there on the north side? Boy, it's gotten quiet here at LAX.
Is it rolling? No.
It's lined up.
It's there.
But now my nose is running. I don't think you're sick, Rudy. I think it's just the crappy
No.
air quality.
No, I don't really feel sick. It's just like dealing with whatever's in my nose.
Well, you're breathing with your nose.
It's just so annoying. And then, you know, you get like this kind of a sound when you get all stuffed out.
Domestic honest. Yeah, I hear you.
All right, it's rolling now.
2047 Tower, traffic will cross from the 25 right line of point. 25 right line of point, United 2047. Do you want a full length or box drop United 2047? Full length, please. Full length United 2047. Hawker 0 Sierra X-ray. Cross from the 25 left, cross from the 25 right, then turn left on Charlie and contact ground point 75. Cross runway 25 You're going to turn left on Charlie, then contact ground.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Hotel. Auf Wiedersehen.
Alaska 810 Heavy, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross from the 25 right. Coming ground point 75, what's your gate? Hotel to Juliet, and
Making that bank turn.
69 Alpha, roger.
And off she goes. Just had the Hawaiian Flight 810. A330 touching down here on the south side of the flight coming in from Honolulu.
Stood at 175 tower on the 25 left line up and wait. You ready to go? We are ready.
All right.
We're set yet 175. Understand. Line up and wait. Runway 25.
All right, before we head out here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
At 2487, wind 240 at Niner. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, so pick up. RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right at 2487. At 175 contact, SoCal, departure, goodbye. At 175.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring back here to Imperial Hill. Another awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out with us here. Awesome support all day long. Thanks, you guys, so much. And thanks for a great mod. So he's doing a great job as well. And thanks to co-host Rudy.
Thanks for a wonderful day. Had a blast. And hope you all have a wonderful week ahead.
A week ahead, more live stream action here at AVL. Of course, you can't get enough at LAX, I understand. Well, just head on over to our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. We have two 24/7 live cameras from high atop the H Hotel. 24/7 coverage right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. We'll see where I end up at. I'll make an executive decision in the next day.
Just don't become Kevin Bacon now.
No, it is going to be a hot day on Tuesday. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya.
See ya
On the next one. Thanks, you guys. Good night.
Bye.